Sorry, the queue isn't there, but hi, hello. Have I pressed V though? Hello. Did you guys have a good day? Hello. Hi. Hello. I hope you guys had a good day. I had a good day so far. Just a little bit like tired because this sexy beast kept me up all night. But he's great, so it's all happy. In 2 days, I will be in Finland, and while I'm in Finland, I think I will actually have time for a real life stream, like the one we did in Prague. The only problem that I'm thinking about that is that when I think of Finland, I think of coffee. I imagine people doing the Ellen Wake song dance and saunas. Is that bad? That when I think of Finland, that's what I think of? Those are the 3 main Finland things that come into my mouth. You think of canned fish? That's what we are. Well, there we go. In fact, Blinky, I was actually like, I went on YouTube and while I was like getting ready to the stream, I was doing like, I was just listening to some Finland facts and geographies and people who moved to Finland, and I came to the conclusion.
Have fun, don't cause an international incident.
Yes, sir. Ruby, good to see you. Thank you so much for the 61 months. And I came to the conclusion that a lot of Americans who make videos about Europe are very weird. But Finland seems like a pretty chill place. Like, they will find that the normal thing is the weirdest thing ever. Like, what the fuck? Oh well. Spaceman, I feel like if you think that a sauna and a hot tub are the same thing, I feel like you're confused. I associate hot tubs with like rich people and girls in bikinis. I associate saunas with not being able to breathe, suffering, and but somehow sarcastic. Am I wrong? I'm not. Drip. Dude, I can't grip strip. That's so upsetting to me. God. You think of fat, hairy men when you think of saunas? What? F1 drivers? I associate saunas with drunk, naked friends beating each other with sticks. Honestly, that sounds like a great time. I respect that. Yeah. No, I get it. No, I get it. I completely understand what they're talking about, and it sounds like a good time. Ah. Can we see the actual streamer first? Listen, the actual streamer is busy eating. Look at his fluffy cheeks. What kind of sticks? I don't know. They use like some green sticks to beat each other up in the sauna. It happens. Doesn't Finland also have like a lot of forest? I had a friend. Wait. Wait, what? Green State? No, I don't think they. No, it wasn't their dicks. Lots of forests and lakes. Yeah. Gosh. When I think of saunas, I don't know what that is. When I think of saunas, I think of me being a kid trying to go into the sauna, trying to understand why the adults were hyping up the sauna, and then me going to the sauna, the air being so humid, me not being able to breathe, me trying to stay in there anyways, and then me giving up, almost passing out, leaving the sauna, and never going back again. I think it's a very specific memory. But it's not like it was bad. The thing about sauna is like saunas suck while you're at it, but you feel good after. Does it make sense? You had this accident, high five! But it's not like I dislike them. It's just like... I feel like... yeah. Is it true that Finnish people also... they have like a thing where they can carry women, their spouse or any woman willing being carried, in a course of obstacles, and the price of making through is getting the weight of the woman they carried in beer? Is that a thing? It is true? That's sick! It's the Finnish second date? Yeah, so apparently there's like this little competition where you can go through obstacle courses while you carry a woman. And one might think that the lighter the woman, the better, because you need to like do obstacle. But the thing is, if you want more beer, you want the woman to be heavier. So there are different strategies and there are different ways for you to complete that. Never heard of it. I just, yeah. Wife carrying? Sick! Blinky, since you're from Finland, how common that actually is? Have you ever been to one of these? Why am I coming to Finland? Should I worry? Well, you shouldn't worry. Is it okay for me to try carrying a woman? Or only men can carry a woman? Because if I actually find a competition that I can try to carry somebody through an obstacle course, I will do it. How can I... You never been to one? Shit. Are those common? I don't think I could carry a man, but I could probably carry a woman. A tiny one. I do not want beer, though. Can I trade beer for, like, chocolate? If try you means... Well, I would try, you know? I feel like it would be fun to try carrying somebody through a bunch of obstacles at least once in my life. I feel like I'm okay with failure. That's completely fine. But I feel like it's something that I feel like it would be fun to experience. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Just carry some man's wife for him. Yeah, cool. Sick. It is a thing. Yeah, it is a thing. It's a little tradition. It's not, you know, something everyday people do, but yeah, it is a thing. You can trade beer for chocolate, but just one time? Good. Tell Sam Lake? I don't know if I've been seeing Sam Lake, but if I do, I'll definitely tell him that. You carried... Kermo, how much is that in kilos? Out of his house? So you just go around carrying people? It's a sport even? Yeah, I've heard it's a sport. Sick. I made it through the kill. Should we talk about carrying wives and playing the game at the same time? Or we just talk a bit more? I think we just talk a bit more. I like talking with you guys. I wonder how this sport to carry your wife would work in different ways. What if you're married like to a body pillow? 136 kilos, that's heavy. Thank you. They should make a wife carrying league in Path of Exile. I don't know how they would do that. Then you win. True. Well, but the pillow would also be very light, so you wouldn't get a lot of beer. Who's providing the beer? The people who organize the wife carrying tournaments. Is the sauna in any way related to this? Can I just drink the beer without carrying anyone? Yeah, they were in Mercenary League, it's true. Wife carrying's the actual event. Yep. Is it true that in Finland you guys also like coffee? Coffee is a big thing? I hate coffee. Not that I hate coffee, it's just that coffee makes me feel unwell. In fact, coffee makes me feel unwell in a similar way that zinc tablets do. They're very funny. Alice, I've never seen somebody compare Finland with Australia before. That's actually kind of like brain breaking. They do coffee and tea? Oh man, I love tea. Yes, lots of heavy metal. Lots of heavy metal. I'll be honest with you guys, I appreciate heavy metal because I find that some of the sweetest and coolest people, they seem to be heavy metal fans, but the music itself, it's not appealing to me. But there's a lot of cool people who like heavy metal. Which is crazy, right? Because you would... I don't know. Skywalker, is that ChatGPT copy pasta? Oh god. No, no dumb ChatGPT copy pasta. God. We've been talking. Just weird. Australians have been very nice to you and Finnish are similar? Cool. They're just sometimes more loud. Alice, that's kind of crazy because I've heard that people in Finland are kind of like shy and quiet. I don't know. I feel like it depends on the weather. I assume that in the cold, the people are just more like, don't bother me. And when the sun is out, you're just more outgoing. Outgoing, thank you so much for the sub gift. Thank you. Thank you. That's the whole... Why are you carrying heavy men around? That seems oddly specific. Heavy metal drives our anger away? No, I can see that. I find that just screaming on top of your lungs should be very cortastic. Cortatic is good. Oh, you're a firefighter. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. But then... We were not... Like... Those were not your wives, right? So you're saying that as a firefighter, you have a natural training. So if you go to Finland and if you join a wife-carrying competition, you could probably get lots of beer. Trish, thank you so much for the 5 months. Trish is chill, but I appreciate your support. The blackjack and a hook. Hook is from a bunny. Sounds like a yeah, that's a challenge. Yeah. Yes, you guys, I do know where Finland is geographically. They can be shy in quiet areas, maybe the men. The women seem to be louder and funnier. Wait! So you're saying that I actually have the chance to come across a Finnish woman that would be down to let me carry them? Wait! You're saying you love Finnish women. What more can you tell me about Finnish women? I'm intrigued. Dude! They're more likely to carry me? Okay, listen. I wouldn't mind if a nice, strong Finnish woman would carry me. But I don't understand why would a nice, strong Finnish woman want to carry me in a competition. Because I feel like she deserves more than my punny weight in beer. The reward would just not be good enough. I feel like I'm just not good enough for this woman. I'm just being realistic here. I feel like they can do better. Oh gosh. Am I finished? No. It's fun. Gosh, kind of crazy though. If they carried me, they would get a glass of beer. Yeah, it's not much. I always finish my enemies in games. True. It's true. It could be their warm-up. I wonder if there's like modifiers. Because if there would be things that intensify the weight, I would be down for that. Like, for example, if I can wiggle to make things harder and they get more beer, like double the beer, but I have to be wiggling and trying to escape. But I don't think it would do much. I'm just very late. I love how we were talking about Finnish women like they are tall and listen, I'm talking about listen, I'm thinking about a very specific Finnish woman that is a champion of the wife carrying competitions, okay? This might not even be real. This is completely imaginary. I do not expect every Finnish woman to be like this very specific imaginary Finnish woman I created in my mind right now. But this very specific imaginary woman I created right now, she's fucking cool. Somebody on YouTube chat is contributing to this conversation by saying that I went to a hospital once with a broken toe and had a massive nurse sit on top of me while the doctor just snapped the toe back in. I'm not taking boo, Nazca. But I feel like I probably could not drink the weight of boo in beer. Sounds terrifying. I don't even know what to say about that. Like, that seems so horrifying. Like, imagine having such weak bones that your toe just breaks like that. I never broke a bone, but I also never put my bones in danger, you know? Have you guys ever broken a bone? You know what? Don't answer. The last time that I talked to somebody, if they broke a bone, they say the person who said no, within a week they ended up breaking their bone for the first time. And that happened like multiple times. How does it feel when you break a bone? Hodor, I remember having like this story on the internet a long time ago of a guy who broke his arm and then his mom started jerking him off. Are you that guy? God, that was long ago. That was like Jesus Christ. Yeah. Did anyone else remember that? It was like long ago. Yeah! You see, some people know what I'm talking about. It was a big deal on the internet back then. Yeah, back then. Yeah. It was long ago. Dude, that was what the entire... You know, believe me or not, back when the internet was less focused on being like a hateful pieces of shit and just like political everything, people were a lot more crazy on the internet. And like the things that would like get people just talk about were the most unhinged stuff. I kind of miss those times. Those times were a lot less boring. Those times were like great times. Fun times, good times, good times. Sure, too much meme. There's still like good shit on the internet, you know? It's just like it used to feel like the good shit was more mainstream. Yeah. Lane. That's the part of the story that I don't believe here. I don't know why would a nurse sit on top of you. I believe you broke your toes. I believe you went to the hospital. Are you saying that to come on the internet to brag that you were ever in contact with a woman? Am I moving to Finland? No, I am just going to go for a few days in Finland. We'll probably have a stream from Finland. You don't know either? Remember to restrain them? Oh, they could have just put him in like cuffs. I feel like hospitals should have more BDSM gear, because then they wouldn't need to have people sitting on top of people. Thoughts? You had a dentist kneel on your chest? I can actually imagine a dentist kneeling on somebody's chest while they hold a chainsaw inside somebody's mouth. I can totally see a dentist doing that. I feel like that's an average day in a dentist office. That's why I don't understand dentists. I understand people doing anything for money except that. It's not that I don't like dentists, it's just that you know those you know in games, whenever there is an enemy, there is a butcher. I feel like the closest profession to that is a dentist. Thoughts? You know the vibes. You know the vibes I'm talking about. You mean this nurse was big, you had no chance? I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. Fresh teeth. The closest job to a butcher. Well, yeah, I guess there's butchers, but like, you know, outside of butcher. You have all your teeth still, no points for dentist. Orbital, I find that while you have your teeth, that's when you need to go to the dentist. When you lose them, I find that losing your teeth is good because apparently you become a lot better at blowjobs. It's called gum jobs. And also, you never need to worry about dentist bills again. What's the downside of having no teeth? Thoughts? Food? Oh, I forgot. I forgot about chewing. well, you can... Lentil soup is nice. You can just live on lentil soup. Yeah. Soup is not bad. There's some sick soup out there. You're gonna sit there and act like I am right. That's sword swallowing is cool. Yep. I actually saw a magician talking about what's the trick to sword swallowing, and he actually just like pulled off a whole sword sheet from his throat. And he said, yeah, that's the secret, and that's how magicians do it. I could never. Yeah. Does anyone have the video I'm talking about? It's actually a pretty good video. The guy literally takes a whole sword sheet out of his throat. Yeah. You saw this video too? Yeah. That guy was sick. It's definitely a joke video, yes. Magicians actually swallow the sword. Okay, in the case that you actually swallow a sword, do you have to shit it out? What is harder to shit out, a Chipotle or a sword? What is harder? Chipotle? I think Chipotle is probably harder to shit. Taco Bell? I don't know. Both. A cactus? I feel like you shouldn't try sitting on a cactus. Or swallowing a cactus. Isn't cactus actually a dish? Is fried cactus a thing? It is a thing! I knew I wasn't crazy. Fried cactus is actually a thing. Did you guys ever have it? No, actual cactus. I don't know. Did anyone in chat ever try cactus? I mean, that's too much for you. I would try cactus. I feel like I'm willing to try like weird vegetable things more than I'm willing to try weird meat. Like, I would never try insect. That sounds horrifying. I just don't see the point. Like, what? Did they remove these spikes first? Yeah, the pictures that Google is showing me, there is no, yeah. They kind of look like French fries that are thicker. Yeah. What about escargot? I would never eat that. I think that rich people have an awful taste in food. And everything that there is fancy is kind of bizarre. Escargot is very expensive, right? Like, I think poor people knows what's good in your food a lot better than rich people. I'm sorry, but escargot, no. Rice and beans? Give me all of that. I'm not French. Caviar? No, thank you. Escargot is good and you're pretty poor? I'm sorry, Eric. But if you claim to be poor, how do you know how escargot tastes? Huh? There's something not right there. Because I'll be honest with you, my disdain for escargot has nothing to do with what it actually tastes like, but the idea that it tastes like shit. Because to me, putting slimy things in my mouth is a big no. Actually, I find snails to be fucking disgusting. But I'll be honest with you guys, I'm very open-minded. Except when it comes to food. I'm open-minded with any concept you can think in the universe, but not food. I'm the most close-minded person when it comes to food. To the point that if I am in a place where I'm surrounded by food that I do not know, I will go to McDonald's. And I will eat McDonald's because at least I know the shit that I'm going to be facing. I am very close-minded with food. I would rather go for the shit that I know than for something that's possibly amazing that I don't know. And you cannot change my mind. People have been trying to change my mind and they can't. But it's okay, I'm open-minded on anything else. We all have our downsides. Yes, exactly, like flan. That's why I had like a week-long mental breakdown about flan. About how much I hated flan. Because flan was slightly different texture and taste than I was expecting. I can't deal with it. I've seen this woman having soup with a fork. It's true. I am very close-minded with my utensils as well. If I can use a fork, I will use a fork. I find spoons to be disgusting. Fuck spoons. Where's Path of Exile? Path of Exile is right here. Is that why I weight nothing? I don't eat? It's not that I don't eat. I eat actually a healthy amount. I'm just very like particular with what I eat. And I also, one of the feelings that I most despise in the entire universe is being full. Like, you know when you're stuffed that it's hard to move? I can't describe to you how much I hate that feeling. I will never eat enough that I will feel full. For me, it's one of the worst feelings you can feel. So, no matter how good a food is, I will just, as soon as I'm not hungry, I stop eating because I hate feeling stuffed. I hate it. I may never go in Italy. I love Italian food. Again, the kind of like things like you have in Italy is the kind of things that I will eat a lot. I love carbos. I love potatoes. I love pizza. I love pasta. I love carb-rich foods. I just never eat a lot that I feel stuffed, ever. So here's the thing. Whenever you feel stuffed, you're stretching your stomach. And the more that you stretch your stomach, the more it takes you for you to feel full and satisfied with food. And then that's a loop, right? That you fall into. And unstretching your stomach is something really hard. So if you actually make sure that you never feel full, you can eat anything and you'll be fine. So yes, I eat lots of calorie dense and I eat lots of stuff. I just never stuff myself. Ever. That's it. Three meals a day is a scam by Big Food. I don't think I could eat 3 times a day. Yeah. I eat 3 times. No, I eat every day. And I eat quite a decent number. But like, not all in one sit. I don't know. Snacking is better for someone without a gallbladder. The moisture that you're... What? What does my gallbladder have to do with... Huh? No, I'm not afraid of becoming fat, Tiago. I literally despise the feeling of being full. You know when you feel stuffed and you can't move and it hurts? To me, is one of the worst things I can ever feel. Like, if I ever eat too much and I feel stuffed, I just like literally hate that feeling. You know, like for example, you hate like putting your hand on fire because it burns and it hurts. It's the same thing. It's just the same thing. Some people like being stuffed. I despise that feeling. The one thing that losing my gallbladder did, so for those of you who don't know the story of my gallbladder, once upon a time, I went to the doctor and the doctor was like, oh, you kind of need to get this removed or it could be really bad. And then I forgot about it. And then later, like a year later or so, another doctor told me. But I don't know. I knew it was kind of... I didn't know the word gallbladder in English because it's just not... Basically, I learned English from playing video games, and there's a lot of words that are like not used in games at all. Like, I also have a lot of trouble when it comes to like describing food and describing things that are never talked about in video games in English. And I just didn't ever think about gallbladder in English, so I didn't know how it was the word. And when I got home, I told somebody on Discord that I had to do an operation to lose one of those worthless organs, and they were like, what organ? I was like, I don't know, it's one of those worthless ones. They said, oh, it's probably your appendix. So for a month, I told the stream that I was going to do surgery and I was going to lose my appendix. And people started joking around that they would do a gamer girl appendix giveaway and shit like that, just like as a meme, as a joke. And I remember when I actually went to surgery. When I went to surgery, right before my surgery, I was waiting in the hospital and I started feeling so much pain that they actually had to put me in a wheelchair. And it was the first time and the only time in my life that I actually passed out in pain. And so I feel like I actually had like a crisis or something right before my surgery as I was in the hospital. And I basically remember kind of like feeling a lot of pain and a lot of blank and then waking up after the surgery. And as soon as I woke up after the surgery, one of the first things in my mind was, oh shit. I didn't lose my appendix like I have been telling people. I lost my gallbladder. And I have to make a tweet about this. So I made this tweet saying, guys, my surgery went well, but I actually lost my gallbladder instead of my appendix. It was really awkward. Don't do that. People were very upset. No Gamer Girl appendix giveaway. It was sad. It was sad. But one of the consequences of me losing my gallbladder, I actually think that overall I became healthier after losing my gallbladder. It just, it made that, you know, whenever you see like greasy things, like greasy food, it makes me want to throw up. It was one of the effects that I got from losing a gallbladder. Whenever something looks very oily, it's like it's disgusting to me to a point that I just want to throw up. Yeah, so when you lose your gallbladder, you cannot like reserve like bile, so your body has more trouble like breaking down fat, and the reaction for my body to that is just like being very averse to oily things. So for example, this is something that happens like all the time. But I love the idea of quesadillas, and every like 6 months I find myself in a Mexican restaurant looking at their menu and looking for something that I would like to eat. And every 6 months I order quesadillas, and I love the idea of them. But soon as I see them, and they're often very oily, I can't eat them. Yeah. It's around 6 months. It's like it goes in a loop. Yeah. So every 6 months I will spend money buying quesadillas I'll never eat. Yeah, I would love that too. Yep. I don't think you should feel bad for me, because I honestly think it's healthy. And it doesn't affect my life. You know, because I don't really like, I don't know. It's hard to be sad about missing out something that is so unappealing to you. Maybe I can make them by yourself to make them less oily? Nazca, maybe. I love cheese, but when it comes to cheese, like, it's hard to find things that are reasonable, that are made out of cheese. I haven't seen you eating a single healthy food. How you mean? I don't eat anything unhealthy. Like, sometimes as a snack, I can eat a cucumber before the stream. I love cucumbers. Can we talk about how amazing cucumbers are? I love cucumbers. The only reason why I never snack cucumbers on stream, it's because cucumbers are very crunchy. So the reason why you guys only see me eating things like brownies and pancakes, it's because if I'm going to be eating something on stream, I don't want you guys to be hearing you know? Because I hate hearing people making crouchy noises. You're welcome. So the food that you see me eating on stream is not representative of the food that I actually eat. It's just like I'm eating something that doesn't make noise, doesn't make my teeth too dirty, so I don't have to worry about that, and doesn't like make a mess around my computer. I usually snack on fruits though. Yeah. I do like snacking on fruits a lot, Senare. The problem is, right now I'm in Canada, and I'm gonna be real with you. Fruits kinda suck in colder countries. I'm sorry, but when you're used to fruits in tropical countries, in colder countries, fruits just suck. Yeah, they're just kind of like disappointing. Yeah, it's just like every now and then I feel like eating like a good mango, but like mangoes are not the same. Like in colder countries, like it's just. And once you taste like the better version of it, going back to the worst version is just like rough. So for those of you who live in colder countries, I recommend you never trying actually tropical fruits, because that's gonna just ruin fruits for you. You're welcome. Lizus, thank you so much for your membership. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Not every fruit though. Not every fruit. But that goes for like 95%. Like bananas, I feel like bananas are the most egregious, at least for me. Because bananas, they're... It's not that I love bananas, but bananas are just basic good in a tropical country. And in a tropical country, there's like 10 different types of bananas. You go to the supermarket and there's bananas of different colors, different shapes, different textures. And in North America, they only have one type of banana. It's the banana basic. I don't even know what kind of banana that is. And that banana is like, it looks like a good banana, but it tastes like a soulless piece of shit. It's like, imagine you take an actual banana, you take the soul of this banana out, and that's what they sell as banana in North America. It's weird as fuck. You guys need to get better bananas in North America. Telonas, when it comes to plants, we have been fucking around genetically with plants for so long that plants are very like different than what they used to be, like in many different ways. Like for example, avocados wouldn't exist if not for humans. Basically, every species that used to eat an avocado and have a, how do I say this? A butthole that's large enough to shit that seed without giving that animal hemorrhoids, they're all extinct. So avocados are only around because humans, they just like them and they just plant them. Because usually the way that seeds work, you're supposed to eat the fruit and shit the seed. And that's also the other thing, like fruits, like in tropical places, they're not only like yummier, but they're also like bigger. Yeah, I think was it mammoths? I think mammoths were the ones that that had buttholes large enough to shit an avocado seed. But don't quote me on that. It could be that they just distributed the seed without actually eating it and shitting it out. But do you guys think it would be impressive? Maybe somebody out there should make a YouTube video of them shitting out an avocado seed. It must be rough. But I believe if somebody can make a video of them shitting out an avocado seed, that probably means that some of the shitheads out there and the assholes out there, they literally did came out of a butthole instead of a vagina. That's my theory. There's some people that they feel like a different species than me, because they're just like so assholeless and nonsensical and so weird that I truly believe that they came out of their anus, of somebody's anus rather than a vagina. That's my theory. Don't quote me on that. Time, I have never done drugs in my life. I was never drunk. I never saw the appealing of smoking. So, no. I don't do any drugs. I just don't see the appeal of drugs. Rug hole people theory, yup. Now, the thing is, I studied a lot, like, it was part of a lot of my school's curriculum, like, drugs. So, like, growing up, like, as a teenager, I had a lot of, like, studying drugs on school. And when something becomes a school topic, like, when you study anything in school, it's by default less cool. Okay? So, you know how, like, teenagers, they're attracted to edgy things and things like that? So if you make, like, drugs, like, forbidden and nobody talks about them, that makes drugs appealing to teenagers. But when you're actually studying drugs and you're learning what drugs do and how drugs make you feel, and it's a school topic, that already makes them unappealing. Also, I don't know, I'm just having enough of a good time that I just don't need them. Maybe that's not true. It is true. What? Why do you think Americans are so Puritan? It's because they don't teach them. They don't have sex education. If they actually had sex education, it would be a lot less like a taboo, and it would be less weird about it. It's just how it goes. It's the same with drugs. You know, let's just face it, certain things are natural. Pissing, shitting, eating, drinking, having sex, those are all parts of life. You know? But when you make things weird, like, for example, I find it so crazy when like, people go from, like, my kids can never have sex, to the next day wanting grandchildren. Like, where do you think grandchildren comes from? But you made sex weird the entire life for people. Like, what? I also find, Algo, if you make things like taboo, like if you make things like sex and drugs like forbidden topics of talk, if people are actually in situations where they are being abused, or they're in situations that they actually need help, they're less likely to reach. So if you make certain topics taboo, you're basically ensuring that people lose power in having controlling those situations, because they're more likely to be talked about, discussed, and coming to a consensus of what's healthy, what's not healthy, what's acceptable, what's not acceptable. And then people grow up thinking that porn is the norm, you know? So it's good to know about things. It's good to know about things. It's good to be able to discuss things in a healthy way. It's good for everybody. Wait, babies don't come from Boston Dynamics with a subscription plan? Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, so drugs were never appealing to me, Timmy. I'm telling you, the Vaporeon is not real. Adri, I feel like it was a week ago. I told somebody that I was glad that Pokemon were not real because of the number of porn of Pokemon on the internet. And they said, oh, we were talking about the arc. How the arc, you put like 2 of each in the animal in the arc, so the animals, they have sex later. And by the way, Moses was a fucking idiot. If you take only 2 of every animal, those animals are all extinct already, you dumbass. Like, Moses had no concept of genetics, of healthy... Like, no, that's not how biology works. Anyways, because of that, we came to the conclusion that if Pokemon were real at some point, and then there was the arc, Vaporeon wouldn't need to be put in the arc, and so Vaporeon would still be around. And for those of you who don't know the problem with Vaporeon, there was at some point on the internet there was a guy who described in very minuscular detail, like somebody who spent a lot of time thinking about it, why Vaporeon is the best Pokemon that you could possibly have sex with. Anyways, it was too much detail. Do not read it. Do not copy pasta it in my chat. Mods! No! Don't read it! Don't read it! While I just told you guys that it's good to be able to discuss about things, some topics is better if you're ignorant about them. And that's when it comes to Vaporeon knowledge. If you don't understand Vaporeon memes, you're a blast person. Yes, it's an awful day. Actually, Mega Guilty, I actually have a very good skill that I can actually completely ignore, like, text. We play? God, we play. We play. We play, we go. We go. Metal Gear, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate support to Blackjack and the hookers from above me. Thank you. Oh, fuck. I wish I could refund. Oh, no, it wasn't Metal Gear. It was... Subscribe. It was Zombonian. Zombonian, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Thank you. Sorry. I mixed up. Didn't a new Pokemon game came out today? Or am I going crazy? Lula, can you please talk more about your experience with Crimson Desert? Does it work well on the PlayStation 5? Name is Wenda. As of this moment right now, my PlayStation 5 is gathering dust in my wardrobe somewhere. I am sorry, but I'm not very well versed in the PlayStation 5s, and I don't know. I cannot tell you anything. The one thing I can tell you about the PlayStation 5 is that I had the PlayStation 5 almost blow up on me when I was playing Alan Wake 1. And then I finished Alan Wake 1 in one stream. And the reason why I associated PlayStation 5 with Alan Wake 1 is because I'm going to Finland in 2 days. And I associate Finland with Alan Wake. Sorry. Oh, I can tell you something else about Crimson Desert. I think it's pretty cool. I can't wait to eat people off a cliff and like burn cities with dragons. But that's it. Yep. Have fun, good water. No, English is not my native language. I thought that was obvious. Don't I have like a big accent? Do we play hardcore? Can I be honest with you guys? I'm quite distracted today. I think if I play hardcore, I'll just die. Do you guys want to play something different? Like, how about I do something stupid whenever I die? Okay, since I'm going to Finland, I cannot do a 6-minute plank whenever I die? Do you want to murder me? Okay, if I'm going to Finland, and let's say I want to participate in a wife-carrying tournament in Finland. When I'm going to be streaming in Finland. If I would carry somebody's wife, so I could exchange her body weight for beer, even though I don't drink beer. Beer, so I could give beer to a beer charity. What exercise would I need to do to be good at that?
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity?
Set. Okay, this should be something I have.
Arieth is our mother. When a daughter strays from the light,
Charisma?
she makes herself an orphan. Learn well the lessons that Ray class.
Core exercise. My core is actually really strong. I can do a 6-minute plank.
Of finding your way home.
If I still or not steal somebody's wife in Finland, I'm just going to be boring their wives. Momentarily. Not permanently. Cousin Hope, thank you so much for the gift subs. I appreciate your support. Black chicken nuggets from everybody. Mwah! Thank you, so kind. Becca, I'm thinking about doing a live stream from Finland. Does anyone know any tournaments of carrying wife happening in Finland? I don't know exactly where I'll be going in Finland in 2 days. I know it's 2 days, but it's just kind of like that. What should be my name? Because would you guys actually watch? I would love to be able to stream people carrying their wives to a place and we cheer for people carrying their wives. I don't know if I could make it happen, but I would love to. God, it would be so fun. Yeah. It only happens in summer? Fuck. That means I will need to go back to Finland? Do you know how far Finland is? Finland is so fucking far. God, I was hoping I could go to Finland and see lots of cool shit in one go. It's right there. Guys, I need a good name. A good name for my character. They do have cool shit. I feel like they have a lot of cool shit. Wife borer. Not taken! High five! Perfect! Thank you, Emma.
With malice. There's a power here that welcomes me.
I shall borrow people's wife.
and I, we're the only ones that made it to shore. Alive, anyway. This place is...
Can I carry his wife? Is that what you're good?
Find something you can defend yourself with.
Find myself something. Oh, this wind. Imagine finding a piece of wind and thinking you can defend yourself with that. Like, considering there is a world without magic, a wind is just like a piece of stick, right? I feel like the best way is like putting a wind up somebody's eye.
That'll do for now.
Why are we Exile?
The dead will soon
We
rise
probably
falling,
stole
not
somebody's
against
wife.
me.
Like a child in the forest. Apparently Finnish people love forests. Maybe they don't have a choice because I think Finland is one of the countries with most forests in the entire world. They're also one of the biggest exporters of the wood. And they have just a lot of forest. You know, which is cool. Maybe that's why they're so happy. Isn't Finland also one of the countries where people are like the most happy? It's definitely not because of the weather. So it must be because of nature. You can actually finish Act 1 in 15 minutes. I believe you are correct. You can possibly finish Act 1 in 15 minutes. The problem is, can I finish Act 1 in 15 minutes? Like right now, my brain is offline and I'm just literally holding buttons so my character attacks the monsters as I think of a way to carry somebody's wife in my arm as I do an obstacle course. So maybe a normal person with more focus could do it. Could I do it? Absolutely not. If I wanted to do it, could I do it? Probably. Do I want to attempt doing it? No. No. Because the thing is the cost benefits of doing something. Like, for example, I love talking with you guys about random nonsense. Oh my god! You could see the bulge of that zombie! What the fuck? Anyways. And if I focus too much on the game, you guys would just stop talking to me. You know? Look at that guy! Look at that! Yeah. Yeah. I just kind of like thinking about like zombie bulges every now and then. Ugh. Speedos. You know what's funny? Is it weird that I associate Speedos with zombies? Or Arnold Schwarzenegger. I think Arnold Schwarzenegger is probably the man I've seen the most, but I never actually searched for Arnold Schwarzenegger in a Speedo. But or seeing a picture of Arnold Schwarzenegger on a Speedo is kind of like hearing the Mariah Carey Christmas song. You never do it because you want. It's just like life just leads you that way. You never have to consent to that shit. It's the same thing. In fact, I need to tell you guys that I'm actually very proud of myself because the last Christmas was the first Christmas in my life since Mariah Carey made that stupid fucking music that I went the whole time without listening to that song. The whole season of Christmas. And I feel safe telling you this right now because I don't think I'll hear that piece of shit song for at least 10 months from now. I am so fucking glad. It could be that I didn't go outside much. It was a great time. I can recommend not going outside much, and yeah.
By now.
You're going to DM it to me every day? Well, Legion, that's not gonna work. Do you think I'm not going... First off, I don't click random links that people send me. Second, you're assuming I check my DMs. Third, you're thinking I click links that random people send. I don't even click what my mom sent me. In fact, you should not click links if your mom sent them to you or your dad. It's probably a scam and it got hacked. And I feel like every week somebody in my family is saying, "Oh, don't click anything that your aunt sent you because she got hacked." Yeah, trust me, I know. I know. You know what? There's the only way that I actually get to click a link is if somebody tells me, like, and they're like in front of me, or I'm in a video call, or I can see them in video and I can see that's them and not a scammer. It's the only way. Otherwise, no. Guys, why is this hole blocked? Oh, it's because the game's fucking... What? What the fuck is this achievement? I have played this game for over 1,000 hours? And... But I probably played not in the Steam client? How am I still getting an achievement for the first area of this game? That's fucking stupid. Can somebody tell me what the fuck is this achievement? Kill every breach lord? Oh god, it's because of AI. Oh god. No. Hold on. I have a build guide. We're going to be going towards the path of the burning balls. The fireballs. Should I follow the guide or should I just go with my heart? It's not from the first area, you just got it late? How did I get this late? You followed me for future Crimson Desert gameplay? I bought it already? Charlie, my biggest disappointment about Crimson Desert is that there is no dragon sex. I don't know if there's any actually sex in that game. And in fact, I may or may not have messaged some of the people working on that game, and I asked them if they think it would be possible to mod dragon sex in the game. Their answer was saying that they would block me and to leave them alone. I was genuinely curious, but whatever. Which is a reasonable answer, you know. I think I would just go with my gut. We go. Skip out the tutorials. God. Apply points.
You finally got the big end.
We go. Rude. I don't know. I just think the dragons are like some of my favorite things.
Ender of Rumsey.
Do you guys think I'm a scaly? Because I find snakes sexy. I find lizards sexy. I find dragons should be some of the coolest shit. Oh man.
I saw what you did. Lion eyes. Goodbye.
Even the bad ones, that's the thing. I find that in media where dragons are like bad, they're kind of like wrong. It's kind of like if a game would just put that the sky is orange and it's not like sunset. I think dragons are highly intelligent and like most dragons should find like humans annoying.
Upon the pyre,
You know? Like dogs that bark too loud. But even then cute, right? I honestly feel like I see dogs like I see children. Like, I love hanging out with dogs. They're so fun. But I don't know if I could have a dog myself. First, because I'm severely allergic to dogs. That's a big plus. Second, because they're very demanding. You know? But I love them. I love, like, hanging out with them and spending the day with them. But then, not like every day. Does it make sense? But I love dogs. Like, my mom, she has a Chihuahua. The Chihuahua loves me. In fact, I think the Chihuahua is the thing that loves me the most, more than anything else. It's the only thing that whenever it sees me, it pisses itself of joy. I bet you guys never pissed yourselves when I start the mission. What about children? Children is the same way. Children, like, they're fun, especially because, like, children tend to love me because, I don't know, I'm cool to them. Because video games and stuff, and I play lots of them, even though I don't really play, like, Fortnite and stuff like that. They just like me. Even when I'm just, like, when I don't say anything, like, and I'm just there, children just gravitate towards me. Children also, like, love staring at me. They just look at me and they're like, and then they just follow me around. It's weird. It's kind of like they see me as their natural leader. Yeah, it's weird. So yeah, I don't think I could handle that all the time. But just like every once in a while when I go outside, it's okay. Oh God, no. It's like being an aunt. No, it's not like being an aunt. Because I have like a cool aunt. And it's not like it like that, you know? It's weird. It's weird. I don't understand children. But like, yeah. I'm very picky with children. Children often likes me, but I'm more picky with the children that I like. I like the quiet ones, not the screechy ones. Anyways, I was talking about my mom's Chihuahua. My mom's Chihuahua is so fucking needy. Like, my mom's Chihuahua is so needy that if my mom and my dad are sitting beside each other, the dog comes in and sits in the middle. I can't handle that. You know, that's too much. Too much. My mom goes outside and doesn't take her, she starts crying. Yeah, she's basically my sister. My mom's Chihuahua, I actually call her my sister because my mom treats her as she would treat like something that would be my sister. I don't know if Brands is good this league. What's the best thing this league? Dogs in the wheel before Lua? Honestly, I'm fine with that. Can we actually talk about that? Like, wills? Wills are like, they seem like too much work. Like, it gets people to fight. You lived all your life without that shit anyways. You don't really need that shit. You know? God. My sister's, it's not even close. I'm not trying to compete with a dog. Very few people are more likable than the dog. Isn't there a quest here, guys? Oh no, here we need to travel to other holes. Okay, no. Everything shits and vomits, so who cares? What is your point? And in fact, not everything shits and vomits. Rabbits cannot vomit. You fucking speciesist? Are you stupid? Gosh. So... God. As in pets versus children? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, rabbits cannot vomit. Am I a cat person? I'm also severely allergic to cats. I think one would know, YouTube chat, Ben the Fifth, that I'm a bunny person.
Come has come.
Come has come. Come
has removed the eternal.
Come has ruled the turn. It's true. Without come, you can't really make people. Come. How am I not allergic to rabbits?
Come has removed the eternal stain.
I wonder if they voice acted that line the first try. I wonder if they ever went like a... Can you actually make this sound less like come? And they were like, sorry, this is the best I can do. Great, thank you so much for the 21 months of support. To Blackjack from a bunny. No. I was talking about something else. Like my brain just went to something else. Oh fuck. What was I talking about before the cum? I got distracted. Shit. Guys, I'm just killing everything. Ah, fuck, I should be doing the quest. My sister. Vomit. Bunny vomit. Yeah, bunnies cannot vomit. I would say that, like, when it comes, like, to gross shit, bunnies are pretty, like, low on the scale. Bunny poop is, like, very ungross. They can't vomit. They can be potty trained. I would say a toddler is very high on the gross scale. Toddlers tend to be very snotty. Like, they have snot coming from their fingers and shit. They also go like to childcare and stuff like that. That's Norgo definitely is the domain in those places. So you often get sick. I don't know if I can kill this guy. Aya! Aya! Wait, is this a red hole? No, this is not a red hole. This is the red hole. No. I need like a... My character should be less shit! Why can I kill that guy? I can't believe I didn't die yet. No, I feel like they have nostrils in their fingers because they're so snotty. As a child, I was actually the opposite of this naughty child. I actually hated his naughty children. And I thought they were disgusting back then. So even as a child, I hated my own kind. Nothing much changed. I still find a lot of humanity to be quite disgusting. But less in snot ways, you know? I do hate snot. God. I hope you guys don't mind that I'm just being kind of like... weird today. Ah! High five! Not even close. Easy. Got done. Stupid quest. Own kind, I'm from the moon. Do you guys think there is aliens in between us? I know this sounds like a conspiracy theory, but like the more that I see some weird shit on the internet, like people who don't behave like humans, the more I'm convinced that there's like aliens among us. That they're faking to be people. Like, and they're like, yes, I'm human. Like, one of the most obvious examples is the Facebook guy. I can never say his last name. He's just weird, man. And also he came up with Facebook. That's a big red flag. There's... Yeah, Zuck. Yeah, I don't know if it's like his PR is really bad, but I would assume somebody with so much money would afford like good PR. But like, he always looks like he was made in a lab or something. It's weird. And there are some people who behave like that, which is even worse. I much prefer you look like a weirdo than you behave like one. I feel like some people go to both. I feel like he's probably both. I don't know. They don't really care for rich and famous people. And it's almost like they live in a different reality. It's just they're so not relatable at all. It's weird. Don't find them appealing at all. I don't really care for their opinions either, you know? It's again, it's like they live in a different universe. Just like rich, very rich people and famous people. It's just... There's obviously exceptions, but... Like, this is weird. You look like a weirdo, you behave like a brick? Could you... I do have a biology degree, James. Could you... But I did not, like, study the behavior of bricks before. Could you please educate me in some of the general behaviors of a brick? Are you, like, sturdy? I don't know. Bricks are complicated, right? Yeah, that's a huge red flag, Clint. Bricks are like solid. Okay. Sure. Bricks like getting plastered? Do you think bricks feel pleasure while they're being plastered? Do you think like... No, I can't imagine a brick feeling pleasure. Guys, is this the hole only for the book? Oh, it's so satisfying to unlock the map. Guys, I think something happened today and I woke up with brain damage. It could be because I was awake very long last night and like my brain is like reverting to some like primal origins when I started playing games like this and I would like to explore the full map. I'll just go with it, okay? I'm just finding it satisfying. Yeah, no. Can we change the topic? Bricks kind of suck. No offense to you, James. They're grounded and stable. Huh. James, so you're saying you're the opposite of me. I understand why you would find enjoyment into seeing somebody that's being literal opposite of you. Being unhinged as fuck online. I respect that. Oh my god, I'll probably die. Hold on. Hold on. I need to level up before I forget. Calm. We go here. Whee! We go here. That's what a brick would say. Yeah. But again, James, even though you're grounded and unstable, and I'm kind of crazy, you still feel like human. You know, I feel like I can still hold a conversation with you, and there are things we'll agree on. Okay? But it's harder to say the same thing about, like, Zuck. You know? I don't know. Again, it could be a bad PR kind of thing. I actually do have hinges. I'm not fully unhinged. There's a lot of times that I do convince myself to not say some of the things that are in my brain. Believe me or not. Honestly, I don't care if you don't believe me. Can we talk about something else? Yeah, we can talk about how it sounds like there's people doing some ritual. And I associate cults with pizza. Yes, I'm going to Finland. Bad PR is not hiding him. It's true. I noticed that your latest Spy stream has not been shown. It's gonna be in my VODs channel. That's what my editor is saying. He's probably right. Thanks, Kings, for all that you do. What am I doing here? It's code. I'm going to Finland to find somebody's wife to carry around. Well, that's what I thought I was going to do. Until somebody told me that only happens during summer. And I'm still coming to terms with that. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm going to go there for a game. I don't think I'm allowed to tell you guys anything about it. So don't ask more. To be fair, I also plan on doing maybe a real life stream while I'm there. So there's really like no wife carrying around tournament on summer. On winter? That actually makes sense. You guys want to know why? You're out of luck for the wife thing? That's so bullshit. This is dumb. But Finnish people are
Choose what you wish.
Wait, isn't this the new league? I wish to be able to carry Chat's wife. Actually, how many of you guys have a wife? Say one in chat. Or husband. Two if you don't. Your right or left hand does not count. Okay. I assume some people who are saying two do have wives, but they're saying no because they're afraid they'll carry their wives away. I feel like I just have trust issues. Like, I know you guys are answering me, and I don't see why you would lie. But, like, I don't believe people who have them, and I don't believe the people who don't have them. Anyways, I just wanted to make a joke that I wish for your wife. Because, yeah. Angelica's... Out of all the people in this community, meeting your wife would be one of the most thrilling things for me. Like, to me, your wife is the same thing, like... your wife sounds as mythical as a dragon. And I would love to meet her. Anyways, this is the new league. What do we do this? Anytime? Damn, you're not even afraid. That's confidence. God. 100% more currency found in the Mirage area. Enemies in the Mirage area. Oh, the Mirage area is that area that looked like there was like cum on the floor? Shiny cum? Cannot get a real dragon, get Angelica's wife, yeah. Oh, cool. Oh man, what's best? It's just a piggyback race, but that's why it's so cool. Shiny cum league. Enemies in the Mirage area will be chilled and hindering. I think currency.
His Mirage is bound to
Didn't they also double the currency that the enemies drop? Imagine if they double the currency that real life drops. What do you guys think about that? If one day to the other, everyone made double money. Everything would be twice as expensive. I think that's unrealistic. I think weird shit would happen. Like, for example, things that people would have never expected would be start like running out in supermarkets. Like, for example, escargot. Because maybe people would finally afford it and be able to buy. Where can you even buy that shit? Where can you buy snails? Because whenever I think of snails, I can only think of like snails that transmit diseases in rivers. So, friends, who cares? I care. It's not about caring, the moose strength. In fact, I find that a few things are true. First, there's always somebody that cares. Second, the same person who says the kind of things like who cares is the same kind of person that's often bored. And I find that being bored is a state of mind. I'm almost never bored. Like, for me to be bored, and that's actually a problem. I think that's why I have so much problem, like so much trouble sleeping. Not sure about the snails.
Zarok's link to this place has been broken.
Knowledge is power. If you know everything, you're powerful. James. Knowledge is also a lot of suffering, and ignorance is bliss. So while knowledge is power, being blissful ignorance is also probably happiness. Do you want to be powerful or do you want to be happy? And I think ultimately, power I think a lot of people who seek power are a lot of people who have a lot of insecurities. And they are trying to prove to themselves that they are not weak, when in fact they are probably very weak on the inside. And they need to exert power onto others to feel better about themselves in a certain way. I actually find that power to be something so boring and unappealing. I associate power with like worry, responsibility, and all that shit. I don't know. I wish I was truly stupid. I think I would be so much happier. Power brings money. You know what brings money? Print it. I'm pretty sure the government is just printing that shit somewhere. You're stupid? But that's the problem, Emerald. The fact that you recognize your stupidity means you're not stupid enough. I'm talking about like truly, genuinely stupid.
I need more mana.
To the point that you think you're the smartest person in the universe. That's the kind of stupid I'm talking about. Ruan, thank you so much for your support to Blackjack and Hookahs from above me. So if you say that you're stupid, you're already out of line. You know? It's too much. Dogs are so happy. I don't think dogs are stupid though. I think there are dogs that are very smart. That's a good point. That's a very good point. I mean, brain dad? Yeah, I feel like brain dad would be good. You know, peaceful silence.
I think this ray class will serve.
Stupid in the railways. I don't know. I think dogs. Maybe. In fact, I would say that maybe a lot of animals have happier lives than we do. Maybe we became stupider, the smarter that we became, because we forgot what are important things in life, and that just made our life more, I don't know, miserable in certain ways. Because everything feels kind of like a balance, right? And it could be that the pendulum shifted too much in one way. No, it's not fully explored. Fuller, I personally think that IQ measures a very specific type of intelligence. And I believe that there's many different types of intelligence. And IQ is very like a specific one. And it's not a reliable source of saying anything, really. Especially because it feels like some of the most... you know when somebody's really fucking smart at one thing? They seem to be absolutely incompetent at completely basic, easy things in life. Do you guys know what I mean?
I'd almost stop believing.
Hold on. Like someone good at solo owner mode Baldur's Gate 3. But you can't make cheese on toast. Yeah. Like that. Like for example, I can be very good at certain things, but I can suck at a lot of other things. Like for example, but I would prefer talking about somebody that's not myself. Let's talk about a type of gamer that we probably aren't. Like card game players. They're so fucking good at their card game, but you get them to play any other game and it's like they never used a computer before. You know? It's like that. It feels like certain things and certain people that are extremely good at certain things, they're completely like bad at other things. You have a high IQ and you spend most of your days watching Twitch? Fuller! Yeah, I personally find that people who brag about their IQ, unironically, I know you are joking around, are probably some of the most stupid people out there. They definitely have a low charisma. We want these Quicksilver flasks. That's the best one. God. Guys, I'm supposed to pick something here. Okay, so we need Frostblink, Holy Flame Totem, Summon Phantasm, Change to Poison Support, Raise Zombie, Summon a Raging Spirit, and Surge Life Support. I need items. I literally cleared those 2 maps and I didn't pick shit. Chance of Poison Support. Yeah, this is the one we get here. We take. This game feels like something that could take a normal person 40 years to explore fully.
So, you managed to sell.
James, to explore this game fully and to fully understand this game, I feel like you do need a PhD. But the thing is, the same thing could be said about life. When you talk about life and you talk about like, when you think about life like life living in the bottom of the ocean, or life when we're talking about quantum physics and the atoms and the sun and the planets, and why is there an hexagonal storm going on in Saturn? When we think about life, life is also something that it feels like you can never study and understand enough. And yet, you can still enjoy life, right? So while it probably takes somebody a PhD to fully understand this game, you can take joy into something that you do not fully understand.
Got a job for you, if you're willing.
Yeah? I think most of the things that make this game super complex are things also why that make this game super appealing. And that's why some people spend their time playing this game rather than finding a wife that they can carry around and exchange her weight in beer after doing an obstacle track. Yeah? Like, all the complexities of this game are to give the player room to do what they want. I need to raise... Guys, how do I find Ray Zombie? Jigs? Have you considered taking your meds? Because I'm a random woman on the internet. I'm not your wife. Dude. I will never be your wife. I'm sorry. You need to take your meds. You really need to take your meds, dude. You see, that's the kind of person that I believe is truly happy.
That
Farewell.
would just make life
Gosh.
complicated.
Welcome.
We go. Ah. Oh God. Ah, man. That's a great way to look at life in practical. Ben the Fifth, you said that a while ago. What did you say that about? Louis, you should play My Winter Car before going to Finland. Oh, Smurf Berries, my bad. I'm sorry. I guess my ego got in the way. Wait, what? My Winter Car. That's the dumbest name I ever heard a game have. It's the ultimate challenge for project car owning, building, and fixing. What? Zenary! What the fuck are you recommending me? Just because I fixed the engine of a car once in my life by accident, just because I had attention to detail, doesn't mean I have an interest in becoming a mechanic. I am so fucking confused. Why are you recommending me a mechanical simulator if I'm going to Finland? Are there lots of mechanics in Finland? Gosh. It's a Finnish life simulator? Okay, if I'm going... Why is a Finnish life simulator a mechanical? I thought it would be like a sauna. Maybe going to the sauna simulator? But what does fixing cars have to do with Finnish life? I don't think... Is there any Finnish car? But when I think of cars, I think more like of Germans. There's a sauna in the... Oh, one would hope so, right? Xander, do you think we could play the Finnish life simulator game while we do a real live stream from Finland? First person survival with permanent death feature. Oh wow. That goes as well as in Finland? Perfect plan? Conception? Gosh. The more that I research about like how people live their lives in Finland, the more that I come to realize that Finnish people are human beings that live very human lives. Every person who has said something about Finnish people being weird was the weird one so far that I've seen. I'm sorry, but so far Finland has not shocked me, which is kind of crazy because I thought that having the sun up at midnight would fuck with people's brain. But the more that I hear about Finland, the more like that Finland people just seems like a very well adjusted. And I mean this as a compliment. Is there any words I should know before going to Finland? But it needs to be a Finnish person to tell me. Finnish people don't like flan? Wait, what? You're from Finland, you hope you would stop talking about us? That's fair. You see? That's very relatable. I would hope that too. It's very relatable. I feel like that's for most things that I talk about. Like, do you think when I talk about like cheeses having holes, and imagine if people have ever used the holes in the cheese to stick their penis on, do you think the cheese one should be talked about? No. I feel like whatever I'm talking about, if that thing could hear, or that person could hear me talking, it's a normal reaction that they would want me to stop. I can relate to that. No, but that's the thing, my knowledge about Finland is very limited, except that it's very up north. They like saunas and coffee. That's it. God. Wemo. Guys, I don't think I ever killed every single one of those moas before. I'm pretty sure at some point I may or may not have used as an excuse to not kill them because I imagined those moas had families. And I didn't want to kill their moa families and their nests and their babies. And now I'm just finding it satisfying to decimate them. It would be cool if I became stronger so I could do that faster without having to press S2 buttons. I feel like the more that you play Path of Exile on games like this, the more that you want to make that you see death happening around you with the least amount of button presses possible. Because you just want to watch things die. I think that's the appeal of games like that, right? At this point, I feel like I have transcended above and beyond the loot. I don't care to loot a lot of things, but I do find it truly satisfying to watch things die. Finnish people are often perceived as weird and eccentric due to the cultural preference for intense privacy, extreme silence, and dislike for small talk. I hate small talk. Small talk sucks. I too prefer silence over fucking small talk. Oh, how is the weather today? Oh, how are you doing today? But people don't actually care to listen. They're not invested in anything. I get it. This fucking sucks. I do like large talk. It's so fucking bad. Ah. Rat poison. There's a difference between small talk and actually talk and talking about things. Okay? I do like engaging in conversation with people, anyone, strangers or not. However, I do hate small talk. You know, the kind of talk that you're literally just making noise and you're not getting anywhere? My nonsense, while often nonsensical, it has at least a purpose at times. Either to weird you guys, either to make you uncomfortable, either to make you laugh, either to make you think that I'm insane, or I don't know, to make you feel things. But small talk is the kind of talk that makes you feel nothing. And if something makes you feel nothing, I think it's absolutely worthless. If something doesn't make you think, it's worthless. Small talk is the equivalent of turning a fan on. I hate white noise? I hate that. I hate that. Small talk and talking is different. Because at the same time, while you tell me that Finnish people appreciate the silence and hate small talk, they love heavy metal and screaming out of their lungs, and they do it like gods. There's a lot of feelings in that. I would say that that shows intensity. It's just that I feel like, especially nowadays with the way that media is, a lot of people think that intensity is just like noise. Like, for example, I'm a very loud person and I love talking and all this, but I actually hate noise. I hate going into a restaurant and the music be blasting. I hate like nonsensical noise. Noise that didn't need to be there. I am sorry, but like, I hate construction noises as well, even though that's not nonsensical noise. But I hate construction noise less than I hate the sound of my neighbor blasting music. I would rather, if you had to give me music blasting in a random restaurant or construction noise, I would pick construction noise any day, because at least that noise has a purpose and maybe an end to it. Even though they're both annoying noises. Enemies in the Mirage area will be chilled and hindered. Also, can we actually talk about this? When the fuck did people stop using headphones? Why is it so normal that people go to a public place like an airport and they're watching like they're fucking TikTok memes on speakers? Why? What's wrong with these people? Like, I don't even want people to hear the shit that I'm browsing online. You probably relate to this, that's why you're here. You probably don't want to put me on the speakers. I get it. If I'm browsing something online, I want my privacy to browse it by my fucking self. Like, I think those people are aliens. Like, who the fuck just put their social media on blast? You know, it was when they stopped to sell phones with headphone jacks. I knew society was leading towards the downfall when they stopped making phones without headphone jacks. It's so fucking frustrating. Breaking answer chain in the Mirage area will reward rare jewelry. Enemies in the Mirage area will be chilled. be so cool if they could make the enemies, like random zombies, just start blasting out music and shit like this randomly in a game. I think it would make my satisfaction of killing that zombie would be so much greater than a zombie that just goes like, brains. The dopamine levels of finally shutting that piece of shit off. You know, we'll go for jewelry.
Glittering fineries await you.
You love Bluetooth earbuds? Bellasaurus, I find that... how do I say this? I love my Bluetooth earbuds when I'm on my phone. Because then, like, I don't need to hold my phone to be able to talk with somebody if I need to talk with somebody. Especially because I actually hate, like, texting. And I think the reason why I hate texting, it's because I used to text and I text a lot. But like, I like a keyboard. Like, remember when you had those old phones? Is it true that the Nokia phones came from Finland? Is that true? I heard somebody say that. How do you not fucking respect these people? God. Those are some of the best phones ever made. I remember being so good at typing those shitty old phones that I used like to send answers for tests and exams in school during the test to my friends. Because I could type in the phone from my pocket. And since like teachers didn't really know like how to catch that stuff, I was really good at that. Like I could type in those Nokia phones without looking. But I feel like maybe my problem is not typing on a phone, but I kind of miss like the feel of the buttons. That screen has its appeals, but at the same time it's... You're less involved in the typing. Maybe that's also why I prefer keyboards and I'm not lazy to type if I'm typing in the keyboard. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Because back when phones had like freaking keys, I would just and text and talk a lot. No, 8-bits of I was really good. I was really good like that. No, I was truly good at that. I am completely fine with being bad at things, and if I was bad at it, I would be fine with it. But no, I was good. Voice messages a worst form of texting. I feel like it depends, Skull. I think voice texts, they can either be really good or really bad. Like, for example, if you... Oh man, I can say this example, or I might go to jail. You shouldn't text and drive. But if you're driving, a voice message, you can hear it. You can't really read and type, you know? But don't text and drive. Don't. Not because you're gonna die, but because you're probably going to kill somebody innocent that didn't deserve to die because you're being a piece of shit. Hold on. Let me see, where we go? Which direction of go? We go here. God! I love Path of Exile 1, but there are little things that I do miss about Path of Exile 2. Like being able to choose the node, what benefit the node gives you. It's pretty sick. Those little things are good. No! I fucked up. I know that those feel and play like very different games, but there are some things that are pretty sick. I don't know if I can kill these guys. No! It's receiving them in public that's annoying. Yeah, it's kind of awkward, Scout, because sometimes you're in a public place and you're not one of those unhinged people who are fine in like, just like playing whatever they have in their hands. And then you see that, you're invested in what the person is saying, but you cannot play that on speakers. And then you will feel bad because they will feel like you're ignoring them because it shows as red, but you just cannot listen to the voice message right now. I could see the inconvenience of that. This is highly inconvenient. Guys, what do I have to do? Do I have to suffer any punishment when I die? This is my first death. Go to town and take the gem? Yeah, we should. Shit. My mate got a non-smart, dumb mobile phone so he could stay off social media and is back to living in the 90s and enjoying it. Is that even possible? Like, I don't know if that's possible. I feel like nowadays you kind of can't do that. But you know what I find very common? A lot of like, especially software engineers, they seem to be the kind of people that when they retire, they literally go live in the middle of jungle. Like, they're just so done with computers. Why is that? Now, Ben, I agree with you that the old days, there are a lot of worse things, and a lot of people talk about the old days with a lot of nostalgia. Delete equipped item. The big O, I have been so fucking distracted that I didn't even equip any items. And that's why I died. So if you want me to delete the item, that's an awful punishment. You see, I literally looked at chat and started scratching my chin, and then I just forgot to press button. Don't understand. You don't understand. I'm completely self-aware in where I'm standing. What is this? You see this NPC? This NPC moved more than my character. No wonder I was dying. What's the name of those NPCs that come and fuck you over? Wasn't that from the Mercenary League? But I know that lady wasn't one. Gosh. Where is the damage? We could probably get more damage. Wait, where the fuck are we? We're in the submerged passage. Yeah, we need to go... Panic, how am I fucking this up too much? Where damage? He's constantly online at work, so he likes being away from it on his personal time. It does seem to work for him. I see. Interesting. I don't know if I could do that.
Now that you've drank...
I personally really like... the thing is, there's parts of the internet that I really dislike, but there are parts of the internet that I really like. So... the best solution for me is just that I avoid the parts of the internet I really dislike. And, you know. But I like some parts of the internet. Word damage. Won't be a punishment. Okay, do you guys want me to do what? I was looking forward to doing exercise in case I could participate in a wife-carrying tournament. But there was no wife-carrying tournaments in Finland in summer. them! Do you guys have any idea how much I regret not buying the gobs?
Still alive.
I really wish I had that minion. There's a minion who makes music. People hate. Oh! You see? He's making music! Dude. Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Welcome.
Did you guys know the Nokia phones could even dance? And you could put like Nokia phones synced and dance and vibrating together? It was like cute as heck. Smartphones can't even dance. So. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Farewell.
The main reason why you don't... I love these guys. I love them. I wish... I wish I had the Goblin troop. Because then I could listen to this fine music at all times and not while I'm in towns. I think it's actually really good music. In fact, I know somebody who goes on YouTube and listens to a 12-hour version of this every day. It's not me. Here. Did I do the crosstalk too? Oh, here word. Yeah.
Greetings.
Oh god. What do we need? Connective boat, blight, Ray Zombie. We need Ray Zombie.
Stay sharp out there.
And we need Ray Zombie connected with the poison. Yes. Good. We go.
Greetings.
3 stash tabs called
Stay
Bunny.
sharp out there.
You know how my stash tabs are all called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 13?
That would just make life
Wait.
complicated.
That's the good stash. Here. I actually at some point in my life I had all my stash tabs just called Bunny. But then I found that it was very difficult for me to find my items. But those are all tabs that I didn't... I don't think I named this. They just came like that. Whenever I name something, I name it Bunny. You guys should see the folders of my computer. Like, my computer is like completely unhinged. Like, I have folders literally named stuff, more stuff, extra stuff. To the point that I can't find anything. If I was ever hacked, nobody would find anything either. If I can find it, nobody can. It's great.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Okay. You hate the tab 4 comes before 3 and 2? It's okay. You're gonna be fine. You do that too? 5. Search the mud flats for the entrance. Wait, did we get all the awards? No. Fuck, it's like my brain has just stopped going online today. This is what sleep deprivation does to you. God. What else do we need? We got the zombie. We need red with the zombie. Oh, it's not connected. Shit. Phantom support. Is this a support? No. Frost blink. Oh, we need a raging spirit. I'm pretty sure this. Yes!
Farewell.
Raging spirit with damage support and infernal
That
legion
would just
support.
make life complicated.
This is what we need. I need the 3 holes. 3 blue holes. Do you guys think that Path of Exile items, they feel pleasure whenever you socket a gem in them? Lightning damage and legion damage.
Still alive, are we? Greetings.
I wonder if they do. It does feel satisfying, right? I hope so. It feels satisfying. Hopefully it is. Do we have anything with tree? This. Okay. So we can just put this here. And then we put this back here. And then we'll need to get lightning damage support and legion support. Can I get this? Frost blink. This is also something we need. Let's put this here. And we need I think we're done.
Stay sharp out there.
That would just make
Is this
life
Path of Exile 1?
complicated.
Yes. You can tell by this man's sexy chest. For some reason, this guy's naked body is something that I always associate with Path of Exile 1. The way that he just stands there. Like, I know that I'm in Path of Exile 1. I don't know why he just stands out. We go. We go. Guys, how do I get added lighting in Infernal Legion? I think we just do quests. We go. Maybe I should get some equipment instead of just leaving this stuff there. Did Path of Exile 1 get a visual upgrade? Not recently? Has it? Fix me if I'm wrong. Lotion. What the fuck? Guys, do I have to do push-ups when I die? Because I died 3 times. In the same place. To the same fuckers. Or after Brutus? Okay. No. Thank you. Here we go. Flaming balls. When new video? I mean, Koi, there's a new video every day. I stream every day for many hours. Do you think I have time to stream every single day and make like full-time videos like that? I can't. There was literally just a video released. God. Calm. I'm literally going to Finland soon. I'm thinking about Finland. God. Yes? Gosh. Zenari, what's that game that you recommended me? Like, why did you recommend that to me? Will I stream from Finland? Emerald, I want to stream from Finland, yes. I will also have time to stream from Finland, yes. I'll try to find something cool so we can sing Finland together. The thing is, there's a lot of forest in Finland. Is the internet in the forest in Finland good? Or is it like German internet? How is the internet in Finland?
Oops, clumsy me.
It's a meme game? Oh. No, I assumed that was a meme game. I just wanted to understand what's the root of the meme. It's good everywhere? Good. Good. You teach the Germans. Sorry. Any internet's probably better than German internet. Well, yeah. Sick. Do you guys think we could find a bear in the forest? If the internet is good, I'm down to look for a fucking bear. So what class is this? I'm playing as the witch. Sean, every league in Path of Exile, I always convince myself that I will play as something else. And I always end up playing as the witch. So at this point, it's not up to debate anymore. Just assume I'm always playing as a witch. There is very few exceptions. I just have come to terms with it. Right now, I'm doing a build that I summon balls. You see those flaming balls? It's awful. Because I have been just killing stuff and not looting them. But it's gonna get better, trust me. Oimel is still watching the very first Baldur's Gate 3 Honor mode run live. I'm surprised that Oimel can play Path of Exile, the new league's on release. Maybe the Path of Exile servers are really good. Bears are afraid of humans. I was imagining like a brown bear. I don't think brown bears are afraid of humans. Are they? Imagine if we found a baby brown bear. And then we would go in for a hug. Maybe you could even have some tea with them. That's the things I'm looking forward to do in Finland. Dead. It's a joke. You worked in a Finnish forest for 7 years and never seen a bear? Okay, what animals did you see? What animals could I find in a Finnish forest? Tell me. What was common? Beaver? Dude! I would love to see a beaver! Fox? Oh god. I associate foxes with loud sex outside my window because that's where some foxes like to fuck. I would love to see a beaver. I've never seen a beaver. Lynx? Moose? I saw a moose in real life once. I think it was in the Yellowstone Park. And it was horrifying. They're so big. Moose are like huge. They're so scary. And worse, I was trying to get back to my hotel room, but there was like this family of moose just sitting there. And I almost didn't make it back. Because I was honestly scared to go near them. I feel like if they fart, I might die. You got mugged by a moose once? What?
What is your desire?
Some small animals? Cool. I hope we get to see some. I hope we find something good to see. There's also lakes, but it's like 5 degrees. I don't know if I want to go near a lake. Oh god, is my nose like getting fucky? They're huge and majestic. You're gonna clip it with out of context, it's fine. Enemies in the Mirage area will be chilled and hindered. Yeah. Guys, which is better? Godhood or Memento? Oi, Mel! As a Canadian, you can confirm mooses are huge. Yep. When is the Finland trip? Like 2 days? Like very soon. What? You really have no clue how a single person can be as hot as me, holy moly. I'm not feeling feverish. And I'm really like not hot at all. Like my hair is messy. My body's fully covered in clothes. I think you're just truly desperate. God. It's kind of sad. God. But thank you. That's a nice compliment. Unless if you say that I sound feverish, because I know it's stuffy. Is it still hot? You can't say that that's hot, right? I am so sorry to everybody else. I'm just playing around. Now that's the stuff. Yeah. You would assume that somebody like that's feeling hot. Guys, Sam Grove, I fucking love that sweater on you. My mom has the same one but green. One person says that I'm the hottest shit known to mankind. The other compares my sweater with their mom. I am on the internet. Cheers. I do think that this is a crazy place to be. Oh God. Here we go.
Greatest taste shall be yours.
Oh no, I have to go in the portal. Here we go. I don't even know. No, it's armor. You guys, you know how sometimes people come by and they say, oh, your clothes are so great, where do you buy them? I've gone back to the store where I got this sweater like 10 times, and never once I found anything remotely nice as this. I entered that store like 10 fucking times and I'm always left so fucking disappointed. Like most places that I find the stuff that I like, they'll have one nice thing once and then never again. It's so frustrating. I hate that. Why can't things just keep being nice? Chicken. I'm sorry. I just like playing around and just having fun with things, you know. How do I say this? I don't take myself very seriously, and just, I don't know. One of my favorite compliments that I ever got. Well, I think it was a compliment. Somebody told me that if you go by how I look, they would trust me to take care of their children. But knowing me, they wouldn't.
A legendary battle.
I assume that's a compliment. Accurate. Well, it is what it is. What are we getting? So we are getting 20% increased skill effect. Oh yeah, because of the fire guys. Okay, good. Yeah, that does help us. Okay, good. What level am I? I don't even know. We go. We go. Gun. Actually, they were just joking. They were just joking. The thing is, I wouldn't want to be left alone with children, so I feel like I'm making a good impression. Because the worst thing is I would probably take good care of them and they would be safe and they would also have fun. But For God's sake, don't do that to me. So if people would say that, that means I'm being successful into showing people what I want to show. That should not leave me with their children. Fuck that. Fuck that. I always thought like holding babies was weird. I always felt very awkward holding somebody's baby because I was always afraid to drop it. Do you guys get it? Like what if I do something and this baby's like something happens to it? So while a lot of people are like, oh my god, the baby, can I hold it? I was like, distance. Keep the baby away from me for the baby's safety. Nah. They can take one drop? That's probably where your mom taught, chicken. Your mom probably was thinking, that's okay. They can take one drop.
Too much class.
Yo! What? It's true! God. It's not that I don't like babies. I'm just kind of like scared of them. Babies are spooky as shit. Go. Spooky. Oh, we passage. We go. They are. Oh, I went back. Fuck! Guys, I am so sleep deprived. I know I've done this 5,000 times. How can I be going on a loop? If you guys asked me my name today, I don't know. For those of you wondering what the fuck is happening with my brain today, when it comes to concentration levels, while I'm enjoying a lot to talk with you guys and talk about nonsense, I had to stay up all night because my bunny was feeling sick. And I was taking care of him. And I can't express to you the joy that I felt when I saw the bunny shitting and pissing on his bathroom and then eating food. I was like, yes! And then I went to bed. I crawled in bed. I was like, oh. He had like some bellyache. It was nothing serious, but you know. He's completely fine. He's completely fine. I think he probably had some gas. Boo has like he has the intestine. His intestines are kind of like little bitches. You know, like not gas like he was like farting like a dog, because like dogs they fart and so, like they're farting to prank you. It's more like, you know, like when the gas is like in the body cavity and it hurts like hell. You know? That's what he often feels. And Boo, he's very cute, but whenever he's feeling like any discomfort or whatsoever, it's like he gives up on living. He gives up on eating, he gives up on drinking, he just shuts down.
Make your wish.
So I had to make sure to give him the medicine and everything, and I noticed that there was something off because when I was going to give him his snack, he decided to just not take it. And I was like, yeah, same. Powder stuff? Is that good, this Smurf berries? Maybe I should, like, every now and then. You know, like, his snacky is already something that helps with his intestine. Yeah, animals generally behave like... Which I get it. Like, you know, when you feel, like, pain and you're like, fuck this. Rarity of items. Breaking the crystal chain, the Mirage reward you rare melee weapons. Okay, can you guys be real with me? Do you ever want melee weapons in Path of Exile 1? Isn't like melee like ass? Chicken, that's what he tries to hide. So normal people would say that a rabbit shows pain late, but the thing is, I'm an obsessive fuck. And if I notice, if my bunny, his nose is twitching at 0.5% less speed than usual, and if I notice that instead of sitting in that corner, he's sitting in that corner instead, and if I notice that for some reason he didn't look at me in a certain way, I noticed that something was off. And yesterday, when I woke up, I was like sad because Boo wasn't like as around as he normally is, and I was like, that's weird. And then before going to bed, I was like, no, there's no way that he's right. There's no way that he's feeling good. And then I tried to give him the snack and he didn't take it. I was like, I fucking knew it. I know the behaviors of my bunny to the point that when he's sick, I know even before I actually know it. God, too much. You sure know what's best because it's yours? Yeah, I also had like rabbits all my life, so I kind of like sense it. I sense when he's like... And that's also why I'm afraid of people's babies. Because I assume that people are like this with their babies, but like to a much greater level. And I don't want to accidentally damage somebody's baby. Like imagine I hold the baby and I do something wrong with it, right? Fuck that. Imagine if I traumatize somebody. I'm fine with traumatizing you guys. Like, for example, like I'm fine with taking this bear and then just putting my arm inside of it and looking for a snack so you guys can see me like fisting this bear. In fact, I can show you that I can fist this bear so deep that I can wave his arm. Okay? So I don't mind traumatizing grown-up people. But I really do not want to harm babies or traumatize babies. Because you guys already have seen enough shit. So what's a bear being fisted? Right? Sorry, bear. I need to put more snacks in there. Yeah.
A wish for immortality.
Yeah, but the thing is, I can't traumatize you. That's the entire point. You're already fucked. But the baby's like, no. You're already corrupted. You're already done for. Why does Felix have butt snacks? Rat poison, I'm pretty sure I've been over this before. Multiple times. Let's say, if somebody would come and try to steal my snacks, do you think they would put their arm up my bear's ass and look for snacks there? No. My chocolate is safe. You know what? I actually have a chocolate here that's not up Felix's ass. And this chocolate was never up Felix's ass. Can you guys guess why? Anyone? Any guess? Any bet? No, I could definitely put this up his ass, but there is no need. Because this is 75% cacao chocolate. Nobody wants this shit. I don't need to hide it up the bear's ass. You would eat it? And here's the thing, even if you would eat it, I don't think I would mind. I don't know. It's just that sometimes I like eating disgusting stuff. I don't know why. It's like it's how my part of my brain feels excitement. You eat 85% easily? Honestly, this is good for me. I like it. But like normal people don't. Coming in without context, this has been the wildest 5 minutes of my life. Ivory, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Guys, what the fuck? There was some items that I wanted to pick, but I got distracted because I was talking about stuffing chocolate into a bear's ass. I keep getting distracted.
You live to fight another day.
Go. I like when this woman said cool dick in Path of Exile. I have a portal. When did milk chocolate stop being good enough? Can I be honest with you? I actually have like a high attraction to healthy things.
That would just make life
And
complicated.
75% chocolate is healthier. I actually have like a...
You managed to kill a...
Sometimes I buy things just because they're healthy and good for you, and then I don't know. It's weird.
Farewell.
I just kind of felt like eating a healthy chocolate. You guys, you see all those items in my inventory? I don't want to look at them. I just need the space. This is why I have 5,000 Path of Exile tabs, just so I have never to look at this shit. I'll just put this in this hole. I will not read. I'll just put this in that hole, and we'll just move on with our lives. Like, oh, like that never happened. You see? Text, no text. It's okay. I think maybe we should just put some text into the non-text stuff. What can we do with this belt? Most healthy stuff is good for you. Is this extra expensive and tastes subpar? Yes and no. Xander, what country are you from? Upgrades normal item to rare item. This is a complete waste, but sure. Just so it gives us some fun. Because I feel like we're really weak right now because my items are like raw as fuck. Like, why am I using this shitty ass potion? I have better potions in my fucking inventory. Like, it's like I have brain damage. New Zealand? Shit. New Zealand. What can you tell me about New Zealand? I just realized I don't know anything about New Zealand, and that's bothering me. What's some quirky things of New Zealand? It's new? What happened to Old Zealand? I thought Finland wasn't a real country. Isn't it true that when you're flying to Finland, they put the plane in the place, drug everyone on the plane, and then they send you somewhere and they claim you arrived in Finland? That's what I heard. Oh, that's where The Hobbit was filmed in. Oh, yeah. That sounds amazing. Well, that's probably what's gonna happen when I'm going to Finland. Cool. Well, maybe that's why I couldn't associate anything with New Zealand. I actually have never watched the Lord of the Rings movies. I'm sure I would love them, and I'm sure they're lovely. I'm sure they also have brought great things and also great destruction to your country. Actually, since you're from New Zealand, How does the Lord of the Ring makes you feel? Do you overall like it and the fact that it did or did not do in your life? Or do you dislike it? Did I explore everything? I did. Shit, I explored the entire map. And I killed all the monsters in the wrong place. Flooded. Are we done here? Guys, where's the sexy mermaid? Oh, it's here. It's deeper. GGG's from New Zealand? Oh, shit! I love how you guys say sex. Like, the number. Xena is also filmed there? Cool. We have to go deeper. Insolent Panda, thank you so much for your support to Blackjack and Hookers from a bunny. Yeah, cool. New Zealand is the highest part of a giant underwater continent. You're saying that Atlantis could be New Zealand? Or around New Zealand? Oh, you never seen the mermaid in this game? The mermaid in this game is kinda... She might get me to suffer a bit, Shauna. Because she summons a lot of minions. It depends how effective my balls will be against the boss. Is it weird that I see those flaming skulls that I'm summoning as like... I don't know, I think they're kind of like... meatballs with hot sauce. I don't even like meat. Have a good night, chicken. Baka! Have fun. Busy playing the game too. Lord of the Rings was... Oh yeah, I understand. Was the best book conversions? Cool. It makes me happy. Yeah. No, don't worry. I'll ask you stuff and... You don't have to answer back, you know? I'm actually quite used to people not answering back because sometimes I feel like I make people certain questions that they're just scared of me. Like, it has happened many times. Like, for example, I met this couple in real life. Like, I was talking with another, like, streamer, YouTuber, Josh, in London. And there was this nice couple that came and they talked to me. And they were, like, so incredibly sweet. They were, like, very awesome, normal people that were very sweet and kind and fun. And then the next time that I streamed, they came on the stream, they subbed, they said, hey, it was me! And I asked them if their wife was single, and I never heard from them again. It happens. Do I know Josh Strife Hayes? I do. I do know Josh. I know Josh quite well. He's a good friend of mine. We were just walking around in London talking about like random shit and they walked to us. Yes, they lack the confidence. Angelicus, that's also why I think like your wife is mythical. You're too confident that I cannot steal your wife from you. But assuming the number of times that you're confidently incorrect, I guess that's just accurate. Just, you know, it's because she goes to a different school. Aw, that's sweet. That's sweet. Lord of the Rings are a must-watch. One day I will watch them. Maybe one day we'll watch them together.
Approach. What is your desire?
What do you guys think about the word Sakma? Would I please steal your life? Kermer is no. I feel like if I would describe Sakma, it sounds like moist. It sounds like a moist word. Sakma balls? Yeah, it feels like something like that. It feels like kids one day would just make a meme that nobody would understand and they would just start Sakma balls, you know? I don't know if I like that word. Is that a good word?
Make you
Yeah, it's kind of like ligma. Yeah. For some reason, that word just tickles my brain. You know? You know when... I always have weird feelings about that word. Additional frogs? Mirage area contains additional frogs. Can anyone explain to me? The environmental effects of frogs in Path of Exile? Because I know that in real life, frogs are very good bioindicators. Any amphibians, if a place is not very polluted, amphibians are around. Usually, a first sign of pollution is that amphibians, they will die. So no frogs, no amphibians, they're all dead. So if you live in a place where there's lots of frogs and amphibians, that's a good sign. They're a very good bioindicator. But I don't know what that means when I'm making the decision on what I pick in Path of Exile. I also know that frogs, in a social context, they have very cute butt cheeks. For those of you never blessed enough to see a frog butt cheek, this is a frog's butt cheek. But every information that I know about frogs, none of it is actually associated with Path of Exile. So, when the game tells me that I can make an area with additional frogs, does that mean their butts will be cute? Does that mean that it's not a polluted environment? What does that mean? Help. Oimo, don't you have like 50,000 hours played this game? You can just say yes, frogs are actually cute. Okay, fine, we'll go with the fucking frogs.
What? Why? You could have anything and you wish for frogs. Alright.
Oh, the NPC made fun of me. I guess it was just a joke. Honestly, if I... That's very real life of me. If I actually found a genie in real life and I could wish for anything, I would probably wish for some dumb shit like frogs. It's just very me-coded. Oh my god! They have thick butt cheeks as well! I did not expect Path of Exile frogs to be thick! New Zealand people know they're frogs. Unbelievable. That's a thick booty. Yeah, but loot-wise. Could use the bell. Listen. I am not saying that frogs are attractive or anything like that. I'm just saying that they have cute butt cheeks. That's it. division, yeah. God, I can't breathe. I feel like the fact that my nose is kind of blocked, and I don't fucking know why I keep getting like nose stuff. I say that I hate snotty kids, but I have been so snotty recently. God. And people, they have been recommending me something called, like, Lisha even recommended me, like, something called, like, a natty potty. It looks like a torture device. I don't know if I want to use that stuff. Is there anything else here? Your GP? Your grandparents? Your grand penis? Your great precipice? Your... What the fuck is a GP? Oh, general practitioner. I was close. I was so close. Gentle pisser. Do you think somebody has ever named their PP Gentle Pisser? Oh man. Better than like Womb Raider, right? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Carissa? Typical Carissa. I would be proud of her. Wait! But Carissa doesn't have a penis! Did she name her husband's penis Gentle Pisser? Okay, what would you feel like if your wife or your girlfriend or your boyfriend or whatever the fuck you have or you want to have would name your genitals Gentle Pisser? Because I also find that the Gentle Pisser is like gender neutral. So it doesn't matter if you have a penis or vagina. You could be a Gentle Pisser. Right? I don't know how... Like, I actually never thought of... Is it even good if people piss gently? I guess less splash? I guess it would be a compliment for a guy. I guess if a guy is a gentle pisser, I would assume that if he's using a urinal, he's not using it like a fucking monkey and splashing piss everywhere. And he's being mindful of others. It's a sign of empathy. I think it's a good nickname. I like that. Am I overthinking the nickname Gentle Pisser? I don't know. I had little sleep. I am not responsible for the dumb shit I'm saying today, okay? Thank God the internet's not forever. How urinals are hardcore mode? Vacula, I'm intrigued because I never used a urinal in my life. And I always wondered. But remember how I told you guys how I have hinges? I feel like if once I would feel safe in a male bathroom, safe in the sense that nobody would come in or anything, I think I would try to use the urinal. I don't know if I could make it work, but I feel like I would definitely try. Just for fun, you know? Yeah, you say I can't, but I will tell you that I defeated Baldur's Gate in many ways that a lot of people say you can't. And I did lots of funky things. So I think I have a creative and twisted mind that I could make it fucking work. If I really wanted to. Based on, yes, me playing Baldur's Gate 3. And if you think I'm wrong, fuck you. Yeah, but that's the thing, Where's the mermaid? Guys, where the... Oh my god, is it that hole across? I'm not going to explain, but I know for a fact it's possible. Okay, I know you said you're not going to explain. But I am so intrigued. Like, how do you know for a fact it's possible? Like, did you go to use the restroom and you found a weird girl trying to piss in the urinal and she succeeded? Are you a girl that pissed in the urinal? Do you have like an unhinged girlfriend that did that? Like, what is happening? I am so curious to know, how do you know for a fact? But you said you won't explain, and I respect that. No, there is a mermaid here! Am I going crazy? Guys, is this the wrong place for the mermaid? Fuck. I believe you guys. Danon, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. I appreciate support you, Blackjack and hookers from abunding. But it's a similar area, isn't it? You guys, I have never been drunk in my life. Is this what drunkenness feels? Fuck. Do mermaids pee out of their cloaca? No. The places where my mind went after you say that. For some reason, that even made me think of Tom Cruise. Of the rumors of Tom Cruise fucking a fish in Italy. I wonder. Oh God.
What is your desire?
There were rumors at some point on the internet that Tom Cruise, while he was recording a movie, he bought a fish, and they found a fish full of like gooey white liquid coming out of its mouth in a bathroom, and so they assumed that Tom Cruise did some stuff with the fish in a bathroom in Italy. Again, internet rumors. But I always wondered, Tom Cruise or not Tom Cruise, I don't give a shit, but why would anyone ever do that with a fish? Do you think that some people, they find that mermaids are sexy, but then if you think about mermaids, they only have like the boobs out. And you can't really fuck a fish, right? Fish fuck by pissing in the water. Mermaids make no sense. This chocolate sucks. I guess, Oimel. I guess if a fish said that somebody is a gentle pisser, it would be a good compliment. It's kind of like a gentle lover, right? Of the seas. Isn't it crazy that after eating the disgusting chocolate, I am going to proceed by drinking some water? And water is something that, you know, life comes from it. Like, fish fuck in the water, piss in the water, do everything in the water, and we love drinking it. How can chocolate be disgusting, being 75% cacao? Okay, somebody on YouTube chat saying, if the fish was dead, I see no problems. Okay, so you see no problems with Tom Cruise fucking a dead fish. So you're saying that you're endorsing necrophilia in fishes. Typical YouTube chat. Honestly, I don't expect anything different from you guys. Can I be honest with you, Ben? I may or may not have twisted your words to make it sound worse, but you did walk into that. You're welcome, Sam. I had to address that. Tom Cruise lawyers will be in touch. I didn't start this rumor. I just heard about it and sadly never left my mind. God. I just find it so absurd. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't think Tom Cruise has ever fucked a fish. In fact, I don't think a fish was ever fucked in Italy. I think somebody made that shit up. Like, we go.
Not all treasure is silver and gold.
We go. We go. You really thought it was real? No. I think that story is as real as your wife, Angelica. You guys, I really like this mechanic. I like going to the genie area and wishing for items. Well, mostly for frogs. Did you guys get anything good out of this league yet? I got a good screenshot of a frog's butt. But maybe I'll find a good item. Angelica's, I was joking. Angelica's, it was a joke. Jesus Christ, dude. No? I like it though. I like the music. I actually love the voice of the NPC. Whee! I also like, maybe the reason why I like this place is because there is this purple sand, and purple is my favorite color. Maybe because wishes are fun. Wishes are always fun. Correct is run by pink purple bunny fur. This is Path of Exile 1. Has Lua played Path of X1 before today? Yes. Extensively. For many years. In fact, Path of Exile is the game that I spent the most in microtransactions out of any game I ever played. And that was before I ever even played it on stream. And the funny thing is, I forgot to equip my wizard and make her pretty and cool. I'm not even using my bunny! What the fuck is wrong with me? brain dead today? Don't answer. Look! I bought multiple sets of those cute bunnies because I wanted to release my cute bunnies in the hideout. And have like a lot of bunnies in my hideout. So if you guys ever see those bunny on sale, please let me know on my Discord server. I'll probably buy more.
You fight like a Dakara.
I wish they made more different bunnies. What? It's true. They're cute. Bunny investor. If a game wants my money, it's very simple. They just need to put bunny stuff in it. And it's just how it goes. Not even only a game. It could be anything. If you make anything bunny themed, I'm probably buy it. I'm just simple as that. But let's go. I actually had a very bad experience with World of Warcraft and bunny. I remember when I very first tried to play World of Warcraft in my life, I saw a cute bunny, I walked to it, and my character attacked it, and I killed the bunny. So, it wasn't a positive experience. It was very sad. It was very, very sad. But you can't really kill those bunnies in Path of Exile. So, therefore, this is obviously superior. In fact, the main reason for me to just go and commit murder of everything that's alive around me is to make sure that the world is safe for my cute bunnies in Path of Exile. And it makes logical sense. You know? I don't kill dogs, and shut up. I never kill animals on purpose. Humans, however. I don't know how I feel about those skeletons. Do you think anyone could care for those skeletons? Like, they're just punny guys holding bows and getting fucked. Like, how many times those skeletons have died? And people killed these skeletons in the last... How many years is Path of Exile again? How old is this game again? I know it's like... many? 13, 14? 14 years, so many expansions, so many leagues started. Do you think a single person has ever shed a tear for those monsters in the beginning of the game that get murdered over and over again? I don't think so. I don't think anyone cares. No. Maybe one of these days I will. If I'm very sleep deprived and you guys start naming these skeletons, I could see myself crying at the death of some skeleton in the game. But I would need to be like a 16-hour awake level of sleep deprived. Then I think I could do it. I have 4 skill points. They clearly were not used. Thank you for reminding me. God heck. I'm looking at frog butts. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go... this way. Oh, we mean. Can I tell you guys something about my strongest build in Path of Exile? I had a character that was so strong. I was using mage skeletons. She was like my strongest character. And I could do like all the end game, like Uber Elder and so on. And she was very fucking strong. But at some point I noticed that I had like invested more in her than she was giving. And some things that were giving me trouble, I just didn't understand why. And I had accidentally put a rune that made my magic skeletons do physical damage instead. And that was the biggest mistake I ever done in Path of Exile in my life. But once I fixed that, damn, I destroyed the world. That was so fucking fun. Yeah, Fane is a good guy. I like Fane. That was so fucking stupid. Like, I invested so much in that character in making her stronger, and then I changed this one rune. And I was like, shit. Shit. Yes, Achilles, I can see people crying about Fane, but like, those guys, they don't talk. I can see people crying on those wheels. Because those wheels probably could remind somebody of Dark Souls 1. And how that they got fucked in the ass by the skeleton wheels in that game. And then they would start crying for these. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Yeah, those people definitely cried for her. Somebody must have. Those guys were so strong. Yes, the category, yep. Lots of tears were shed.
You've done well.
Oh no. Can I tell you guys my biggest thing that I always wanted to do in Path of Exile? One was playing as a Scion.
Choose what you
But I've heard
wish.
that Scion is very hard to level. But the only reason why I always wanted to play as a Scion is because I find her really hot. And I don't think that's a good reason to play a character in a game just because you find them really hot. But maybe one day I will play the Scion. Where's the frogs? I kind of want to see enemies blowing up. Things like corpse explosion, I find it to be so satisfying. Nah. Let's go for
Let us
this one.
face the minions of Zarok.
She got new stuff for the season. I know. That's also why I have been thinking about the Scion a lot. I know that she got new stuff for the season. But I always heard that the Scion has more like supporty builds. And ultimately, I need to be honest with you guys. I kind of like raising boners in games, you know? I like minion builds. Like skeletons and stuff. Oh god. This was a mistake. Oh, this was a mistake. No! No! My character is so weak for this! Ah! Okay. Oh god. Oh. So, this... all the things that I killed, they come to reality in that world. But as you can see, we couldn't kill a lot. But we could kill something. We go. We go. Why did the music become so intense? Because of Legion? Gosh. The music is going like crazy. Is that even though I find that I'm fighting a lot more Scrolls of Wisdom. Which is good. I feel like I could never fully identify the things that I found. Jesus Christ, I'm using 1 to 4 physical attacks. What is this shit? No. We need mana. We need like... I should probably take a look. I can ID... Wait, portals are disabled here? Oh yeah, because we're in a new place. Sick. How you mean? Am I mixing the 2 games up again? Wasn't it always for free? Identifying town? Am I going crazy? Where? Magic? Nope. Huh? Sick. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of that woman. You know the woman that gets moist for items in Path of Exile 2? That one. Sick. For some reason I didn't think of that. Yeah, that's in 2.
Fight like a Dakara.
That's in 2. It's crazy. Can I go to my hideout already? You guys, this is my hideout in Path of Exile. Path of Exile has this cool system where you can have a hideout, and you can also add like NPCs to your hideout and where you go use stuff. So if you never want to see people, you can do this. And you can actually decorate stuff. And I made a hideout that was sick as fuck. But I don't know where is the file of that. And the reason why I told you guys that I got a bunch of bunnies, it's because you can actually add, like if you have a mini pets, you can add them to your hideout. And I had like this forest hideout that I decorated like every inch of grass of it. I saved the file somewhere. I actually wish I had it to show you guys. I'm quite proud of it. I spent a lot of time just going around. Oh my god, I'm full of fluff in my arm because I was fisting Felix. Yeah, I think I have a video of that on YouTube. And I wanted to put like a bunch of bunnies in my hideout. I did what? Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ah. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. We go. We go. It's also cool because like stuff can change. So you see this plant? If you scroll your mouse wheel, you can have like different types of plants. I like that. I really like that. We go. We go. Casually talking about business art. We go. I'm shouting Felix's fluff. Jesus Christ, I forgot we named my character Wife Borer. I was like, what the fuck is written there? Oh my god. So my character is going to have lots of minions, and her name is Wife Borer. Do you think I can create the minions out of people's wives? The wife borer. Like somebody that borrows your wife. You know? Somebody catches your wife, hangs out with her a little bit, and then they give her back later. Yeah. That's my character. So my character, according to the lore, she borrows your wife, makes hey, ever make a zombie? She makes a zombie out of your wife. And then she returns after she's done. For who doesn't bother is out. No, not bothering. I mean, this is in a good way. Like just lending. Wife lending service. Isn't that actually a thing? I think people actually do that. Not only a wife, but also husbands. No, I'm not talking about brothels. Yeah. I don't think zombies would be into that, I don't know. I just don't imagine zombies being just swinging. Like, as if your wife is a zombie, the odds of swingers is also swinger zombies is not very much. Yes.
I'd rather
We go.
burn than call such a place home.
Your wife says no, but your mom is available? Excuse me? Excuse me? Your mom is available for what exactly? Playing Path of Exile? That's what you mean, right? Right? No, but I don't think Necromancers is actually about romance. Necromancer is about making friends. I feel like Necromancers are lonely people that raise the dead that should just be their friends. Even though they're kind of like known as weirdos. Yeah. Not accurate?
Ready yourself.
What? Do you guys really think Necromancers would get weird with their minions? There's no way, right? Necromancers are wholesome.
What is your desire?
Porta and Scrolls of Wisdom found in mirror will instead drop as other currencies. Imagine if we found a mirror here. Guys, what are the odds that I would find a mirror in this place? For those of you who don't know what a mirror in Path of Exile is, people can play this game for like 4,000 hours and not find a mirror. A mirror is an item that you can use to duplicate. Wait. This sentence is here? Oh god, no! Minus 1%. A mirror is the most rare currency in this game, and you can use it to fully duplicate an item. We ascend soon. I actually love the trials. I know trials are controversial, but I love them. Love the mini games. Fun stuff. I love in both games. Both games the trials are fun. However, in Path of Exile 2, when it came out, it was a little bit bad that it was so rare to be able to retry the trial, but then they fixed it. It got better. You found the trials annoying. I actually really like them. I don't know. But I also have 75% chocolate in front of me, and every now and then I like weird stuff. But I like them. Maybe I like things that mildly annoy me. All of them. All of them. I just like because it's a little bit different. I like that it's different than the rest of the game, you know? I like that you need to think about it. I like that you have to do stuff. I like that you can find secret rooms and shit. You know? I don't know, I just like them. Do I have to explain myself? Why high cocoa chocolate is weird? Because it's quite... high cocoa chocolate tastes very bitter. And that's usually not what people are looking for in chocolate. Don't hate until you ate it. I don't know, I'll keep hating on escargot and I'll probably never eat it in my life. 1, too expensive. 2, sounds disgusting. 3, I'm okay with being closed-minded about that. I'm just making conversation. That's fair. Sorry. Sorry. I just like them, you know? I don't know. Never thought exactly why. Just do. You never eat chocolate lower than 85%? Okay, what else do you do to be so healthy and mighty? Because now you're just bragging. Guys, what's the Path of Exile equivalent of never eating chocolate that's less than 85% cacao? Oi Mel, you might be qualified. Hardcore solo self-found? I think something like that. I beat the Act 1 and... No! I don't think it's the... Speaking only legendaries? I said... Oh, fuck! What do you guys think about that? Somebody that tries to make their character and they do stupid stuff. Oh, you see? We found a switch. Secret area. Oh, we go. Yeah. We skill play. God, we level. We go. We go here. Perfect. We life. We go. What? I don't know where you guys are. Guys, I don't know what you up about. I don't know. There's some weird shit on YouTube that sometimes it's just not worth even thinking about. Man, I already read it like 4 times. Okay. But I do think I will choose an undead hottie who died like 1,000 years, like an elven queen. I won't mind her being dead in that case. So, yeah, that's what I read, and that's why I made the faces that I made. But I would rather we just move on. It just felt like some of you guys wanted an explanation for the facial expressions I may or may not have made. No, I did not write that. Oh god. The warden's quarters. You know? Okay, listen. Hear me out. When you hear a place like the warden's quarters, and there is blood in the floor, okay? And there is like dead people. That's so expected.
To the one place where your talents are.
Imagine if you go to the warden's quarters and suddenly it's all pink and there is cute frogs in it. No, I would be shocked.
Something from her head. It is worse for chat collectively than doing drugs.
But like dead bodies, torture devices. That's the kind of stuff I'm expecting already. Agent B, thank you so much for the 25 months to support your blackjack and hookers for my bunny. Thank you. Mwah. Gosh. Hold on. Every time Lua shares something from her head, it's worse for chat collectively than doing drugs. No, that's bullshit. In fact, drugs are really bad for you because of like addiction. At least you can't get addicted to hearing dumb shit, right? Like drugs are actually bad for you, AGMB. I would need you to know. Listening to me say dumb shit is a lot healthier than doing drugs. Also, for example, like LSD. LSD has like a flashback effect that if you don't consume, if you take a dose that your body doesn't fully consume, it gets stored into your muscles. So you can have a flashback. You can't have a flashback of me saying dumb shit. Can you? I guess you can. How you mean yes you can? What would you guys know about that? No, you're right. If it hurts enough, yes. Normally at 4 in the morning. The worst things I thought I never even shared with you.
Not have fallen so easily.
Vegan vampires?
Der Chevron.
There's nothing wrong with that. Period blood magic, lots of things. You see, guys, what's the name of that lady in Path of Exile that has 4 boobs? I forgot her name. The Vol. She's part of the Vol. The Vol really like doing like blood rituals, right? History sees the Vol as kind of like cruel people, right? That did a lot of like Atziri. Yes, Atziri. That's her name. So the Vol, they're like very cruel people that they did like human sacrifices and stuff like that. And would you think that society in Path of Exile would see the Vol as evil if instead of using all those blood by making human sacrifice, they actually used tampons and pads used by the Vol woman? It wouldn't be the same. People would see them with better eyes. Can I breathe on my... No! And that's affecting my brain function. Jared, come on. You were saying that actively commit murder. Okay? Murdering somebody for their blood is better than using a used tampon and a period blood to make the same blood ritual. It's blood the same way, Jared. Right? But like, it's without harming people. God. Gosh heck. I know I make a good point. I know I say nonsense, but some of this nonsense makes some sense. Yeah, so don't do drugs, exactly. No, the drugs was unrelated to that. Somebody else brought up the vegan blood. Well, actually, you shouldn't be needing other people's blood, right? Like, that's unhinged. Huh. No. The burning menace. He's burning. The demons you summon with the old blood are still fully formed. I'm fine with it. I don't think you can summon demons in real life. You're going to ask your wife. Jared, I actually think it would be better if you did not ask your wife that. What she thinks about using period blood for blood rituals and blood magic. Your wife is Jared!
What is your desire?
You didn't ask your wife. There was not enough time. I missed the frogs option. Do we want gold? We got the Astro Monsters. He did, I was there. No, you weren't. Wait, what? What's up with... What? Hello, Marty. How are you doing? Sorry, Marty. Marty, I'm going to go to Finland very soon. I want to know if Finland is really real. We'll probably be able to have a stream like we had one in Prague. I'm excited. I'm really excited. I'm excited. Why Finland? Because that's where your mom told me she wanted to go with me. The land of Nokia phone, coldness, heavy metal, and beautiful lakes and saunas. Yeah, but apparently it's a thing. Jared, did you know that in Finland they actually have like a sport that is to carry your wife or girlfriend or any woman willing to be carried into an obstacle course, and then if you do it, you gain the weight of the woman you carried in beer? How is this not a sign that Finnish people know how to have fun? I was actually looking forward to do that, but apparently it's something that only happens in the summer. You have been working out and still drink? Nice. Do you think your wife would be okay with that? Oh no. How dare she? You just blocked me off like that. I'm lame. We find another way. We go. She would love that. I know! This sounds so fun! God. I need to go to Finland during the summer as well. I would love to carry somebody's wife. But the thing is, I don't drink. That's the only problem. But like, I'm willing for the activity itself. Well, have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Jared, did you ever play Path of Exile? Do you want a good reason to? There's cute bunnies. And the bunnies don't take damage from magic. Or bad bunnies. Very cute bunnies. I know that would convince me. I mean, that did convince me. You never played Path of Exile 1? You don't... Seriously, the one thing stopping you from playing Path of Exile 1 is because you can't move your character with WASD? Dude. Dude! What do you mean?
Too much clutter.
How do you mean? Moving your character with the mouse is weird. I think people who say that are just crazy. I like this is just so unrelatable for me, because like games like this, they were always played with the mouse. People that can only play games with WASD, I'm sorry, you're weird. Like, it's not that WASD bother me, but like, that's how. I don't know. You play with one hand? I know, it's great. Like, I feel like the best Path of Exile builds is when you can use your other hand to just like talk. You know, I have some buttons on my mouse, but like being able to play with one hand is great. Like, you can use your other hand to pet your cat, to pet your bunny. Glorpy shaky.
Dining well.
I don't know. I need to put my potions on my mouse back again. Whoa. You love Path of Exile too? But you know that there are some things that Path of Exile 1 does even better. Like, one of my favorite game modes in Path of Exile 1 is called Delve. It's a mode that you go into a mine and you keep going down in a curve. And the reason why I like that so much is that Delve. I love that. I love Delve because basically you just keep going deeper and deeper and deeper, and you're following this cart and you're just killing stuff. And there is something about Delve that's just like it's kind of like the closest I can get to meditation. It just goes on forever, and you go deeper and deeper and deeper, and it's just nice. And that's not in Path of Exile 2. It's just nice. I am a whole expert. Yeah.
Too much
Makes you
clutter.
feel like a child again, going to the mines. Exactly. Okay, it's time to clean my inventory again. Sounds like sex. No. You don't go in and out of the mine. You just go in. It's not sexual at all. I don't know why. Delve is just something I really love though. It's just like good for my brain. It feels good. The bosses are also cool, but like I like Delve. No, those rings are probably better than the shit we were wearing. Let's see. 22 maximum mana. Yeah, that's a bit better. It's okay. Do we have an amulet? We do. Strength. Oh, life regen. I like that. This is why I stopped dying. We put this stuff. I'll deal with this stuff later. Guys, are you feeling the currents drops being double?
With some.
Because they double the currency drops. Are you guys actually feeling it? What does Lua think about Heist? I actually think Heist is really cool. I know that Heist is a bit controversial, but I think it's fun. What do I say is, I know that there are some endgame things that are controversial in Path of Exile, and some people really like them and some people don't. But ultimately, I like the Path of Exile. There's so many different endgame stuff and so many different stuff that you can do different things. It's good to have options. Heist, basically, you have to be sneaky and you go and you steal stuff. Didn't they change Heist though? I thought they changed it like a while ago. Kind of. Yeah, so Heist, you could hire like some NPCs, and NPCs would have like different abilities. Some NPCs would be able like to blow up stuff. Some NPCs would be able to like lockpick stuff. Some NPCs would do different stuff. And then you would get team and you would go in a heist. Yeah, and you did contracts. They change it all the time, but it's still basically the same. I am not a fan of Heist in the same way that I'm a fan of Delve, but I'm okay with Heist. Yeah. Wait, Devour support. Wait. Oh, we need Legion. We need Legion to go with our balls. Nice. Which makes sense.
The warden's free of his own prison. Well, since you're so bloody determined to cheat the britches off death...
Oh, you don't need to upgrade them. That's good. Because you could also gear them. Do I remember this? Do you still need to gear them? There are some players who exclusively play Delve as an endgame, trying to go deep as possible. That's my type of stuff. I love that. I love that. My biggest problem with Delve was when we ran out of fuel. And then I had to do other stuff to get fuel. That was not Delve. That was my biggest problem with Delve. What do we need? Let me see. I think it's clarity. Yep.
Farewell.
We're not having mana problems yet. Not yet. We could start having them. Ah! I don't have right holes! Yeah, there was a proper gear. I remember something like that. Has been a while. Has been a very long time since I did Heist. What do you guys think of Heist? Have any hard feelings about Heist? Is Boo? Yeah, Marty. Boo kept me awake all night last night. You know what's funny? You kept me awake all night. It's only fair I take some revenge. You like it? Except if you're looking for something that never drops? Yeah, well, that's the bane of a lot of things, right? Oh, so cute. Whenever Boo is sleepy, he's like... so soft. Boo, what do you think about Heist and Delve? What do you guys think about Boo's thoughts on the Heist and Delve? He's knowledgeable. He's knowledgeable. It's a very fair take. He's right. Agree? What is the end game stuff that is least played? What do you guys think? Heist?
Calm stands before us. Calm stands.
Is it really Heist? And it's not closed? Do you guys think the Heist is too high effort? Sanctum?
Frankly, I would have been surprised. Stuck fast in the filthy mud of Rayclast, thanks to one sultry little slave girl. I liberated her from the flesh pits of Trathos, and she repaid me in full with sleight of hand and swift feet. Turned the coat of my first mate, took my hard-earned all-flame, and with it, the wind out of my sails.
No. I choked on the water, and it's just like, it's okay, I'm okay now. Heist is either the best or the worst thing to do. Ugh. Wait! Isn't the guy that fucks us in the ass later? Drinking, I do have a drinking problem. I just like sometimes just poorly drink. Aw, look at my balls, they're looking so fancy.
Before us and looks out to the...
So fancy. Hold on. We have a few questions to finish. Maybe we should. The general chat of Path of Exile right now is talking about baby otters being cute. That's very wholesome. Path of Exile players are so nice. I agree. Baby otters are very cute. What do you guys think? Which they are. It's a very fair take. Hold on, we'll need to go all the way to this place. Middle, and then we take these. Yeah? Gosh. How do I remove the shot? Open up. Here we go. You never met a young otter? I remember going to Monterey Bay Aquarium 500 years ago, and they had so many cute dolphins and so many cute otters. I think they were otters around. Those are some good times. Very cute stuff. Monterey Bay Aquarium is also one of the few places in the world where I think it's the place that they could have a white shark in captivity for the longest. But white sharks, they do not do well in captivity.
You've done well.
And in fact, apparently, humans have never witnessed white sharks fuck. I don't think there's any like a video or any witness account of white sharks having sex, which is kind of crazy. Don't know. People just could never observe it. I don't know. I know that how, because my brain is very good at retaining absolutely worthless information. That's why I know that. If it's something absolutely worthless... Oh! Frogs! Do we go for the frogs again? I know it's just stupid, but I kind of like the frogs. I know it's not ideal, and... but they're so cute! We're low level anyways, so you appreciate the frogs!
So be it.
I love how the NPC sounded like it. Less disappointed this time. She was like, so be it. The first time she was like, you can wish for anything, you're wishing for frogs? This time she's like, yeah, so be it. Where are my frogs? Where are my frogs? I don't see a single frog here. Yeah. Hello? Oh! My frogs! Look! Yes! Nice! I did frog! Wharf! Look at those cheeks! Look at those cheeks! That's what I asked for. I love that genies really listen to your wishes. Cheeks! That's what I wanted to see. Actually, they did a really good job in making frog butt cheeks good in this game. As you can see, they are thick as frogs are. No! Don't make it weird, Virtual. They're just cute butt cheeks. Look at this cute little boy. He looks so grumpy. Look at his butt cheeks. So cute. Here we go. I wish for frogs. I got my frogs. So cute. That skill tree gives you anxiety? Why? What? This skill tree is the best thing about Path of Exile. In fact, have you guys noticed how games have been making skill trees more and more copying this? Like, this is amazing. Why have a skill tree when you can have a forest? You don't wish that. This is great.
The battle has been won.
I went to school with a girl who would just start crying uncontrollably when she saw a frog. What? Why? Did you actually ask? Yeah, actually there is multiple forests. See a little bit of fluff you want to pet? Oh, there's a fluff right there. Look at him. No, 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 no. I'm not saying why he went to school with a girl who cried. I'm asking, why did she cry? Someone actually brought her a frog once and she did cry. Wait, did she cry because she really liked them? She thought they were cute? Were they being mean? It was happy cry, sad cry? Why? I have abs. How you mean you can say that you went to school with a girl that cried whenever she saw frogs and you don't know why? Do you have her phone number? I can call her and ask. You never thought about asking? You probably do? Dude! I need to know this. Would it be too weird for you to text her and ask why she cried? God! Oh, the mermaid! Me, mermaid. What do I think? I don't know. I could think of many theories why one would cry when they see a frog. One, they could cry because lots of amphibians are almost extinct, because they're dying because of pollution, because they're very fragile and sensitive because of the way their skin works. She could be crying because her ass is not as cute as the frog's ass. There's lots of reasons why would one cry when they see a frog. Those are two that I could think just on the spot. What do you think? It could be that they picked the frog in the Path of Exile season when they could actually have gotten good loot and rewards. Instead, they picked to have frogs in their level. And then she has lots of regrets when it comes to frogs. Oh god. Oh god. We go. Mr. Funny, it's usually not a problem unless there is some species that's a piece of shit and it's making like pollution everywhere, right? She cried because she kissed the frog and it didn't turn into a prince. Or it could be that she cried because she kissed the frog, it did turn into a prince, and the guy was an asshole. Yeah, tree's good. We'll go for tree.
Slaughter them all.
I know that some people, they're obsessed with frogs. Like a friend of mine, his mom collects everything that's frog. So whenever they travel, they go around looking for frog stuff to bring their mom. Oh, we go. Look at this cast speed. We go. Kermit's biggest friend. Oh god. Don't mention that name. Not kiss frogs, sure. The Gracious Typhon, thank you so much for your support. To Blackjack and the Lucas for my Monday, thank you. Can I be honest with you guys? I don't think my friend's mom is sexually attracted to frogs. She just finds them cute. Even though a lot of life is about sex, not everything is about sex. Don't frogs have long tongues? Forgetting insect. Oh my god, this is fucking amazing. How do I know? Well, it's just how it is. Well, I'm assuming. I could be wrong. Wait, can we get to the other side? I don't think we can. But No. I never met some people. Well, the thing is, this how she raised my friend. My friend is like normal enough that I don't feel. Oh, it's right here. That I don't think that somebody who was attracted to frogs could raise such a normal person. Does it make sense? I could be wrong. I don't think you can be actually sexually attracted to frogs. I mean, right? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's just... Sorry, it just does not compute. People like you're asking me what's the difference between a dragon? Oh, the mermaid! But it's a weak one. It's okay. I'm gonna go to the strong one soon. We're strong now. Look at that. I don't believe that. I'm not buying that one. Yeah, no. That's wrong. But I don't think it's the thing. Yes, it's just nonsensical. Is that bunny? Yes, there's a bunny there. There's a bunny. Sakma. I did not do the trial, did it? Did I? No, I didn't. Yeah! Yeah! God, mermaids are vicious. Quick scrabbling menace. Everything's about sacks, bags to hold your loot. Excuse me? That was a bit close, but it's okay. At least this time I don't have to do exercise. I have a cute boo running over me. I do. I could also, instead of looking like a rag, I could actually look really cool. And have some cool, sick-ass armor. But instead, I only care to look cool to have my bunny. Yeah, no, we're gonna look trashy, but we're having a cute bunny. We go. Imagine. It's because if you look too nice, the monsters might try to steal from you. You know, they're already quite aggressive. Yeah, bunnies are the coolest. It's just that if I go to make a fashion thing, that's what I'm gonna want to do, you know? I think the witch is pretty as she normally is. We go. Sound logic? Yep. No, the more that I talk, the more that I think that the Cyan is very sexy. I do believe that the witch is more my type. After all, there's a reason I keep coming back to her. Yeah, we go here. And then here, and then there. We apply. We go. What is this game? This game is Path of Exile. Path of Exile is known for its skill forest. Path of Exile is one of the games that gives the player the most freedom that you could possibly ever guess to have in any game when it comes to making your build, making your character, creating your items. They have a lot of systems in place that allow you to craft so many things, and that's the cool part about the game. And it's not only that. They have like systems, but their systems are like deep. You know? Like even like their decoration and their hideout system, there's a lot of depth to it. Sick. So a lot of people think that this game is very complicated, but it's really not. It's very simple. It's just giving the player choices and depth. That's what this game is about. Yeah? I don't think one would ever compare Path of Exile with Pathfinder, but except that both games start with the letter P. Yeah, deep, like delve deep. Delve deep. Delve deep. Don't believe her, it's very complicated. Well, life is very complicated. You still enjoy life. You don't have to understand quantum physics to still appreciate life. So yes, it can be complicated if you want to understand everything, but you don't have to understand everything to enjoy and have fun. In fact, it's not a requirement at all. No, you don't! So you guys say you don't enjoy life because you don't understand quantum physics? It's bullshit. Bullshit. Yes? Well, I'm gonna say that you're fucked because I don't think anyone actually understands quantum physics. And if you think you do, it's a sign of stupidity. I enjoy quantum physics because you don't enjoy life? Because you don't understand life? No, that makes sense. Jesus Christ. Tea time.
I'm so cold and lonely. Embrace me.
Woman is not very complicated. In fact, the people who think that women are complicated, they just understand that there is a lot more similarities between women and men than not. And they overcomplicate things. And because of them, they don't see women as just people, and then they get fucked. I know you were joking, but I'm just blabbing about it. I mean, women are complicated. Men are complicated. In fact, I would say most of the problems in the world right now are caused because of men are difficult. If men wouldn't be so difficult, we wouldn't have most wars, we wouldn't have most problems. I'm sorry, but men is complicated. I'm just kidding. Gosh. Everyone is complicated in their own way. Gosh. Dude. Everyone is complicated. Everyone makes their drama. Gosh. Everyone pisses their pants when they're a kid, and also when they're old. Everyone who uses phones in their toilet have hemorrhoids. Men or women. It's not that hard. It's true. Most kids didn't piss their pants. It's true, there were some kids that literally just pissed their parents' face. Ah! They pissed their parents' faces instead of pissing their pants. In fact, men and women are so similar that women can grow bald as well. Yeah! Everyone can be bald. Everyone! Nobody's free of that.
Ready yourself.
No! Just naturally. Women can actually have baldness like men does. It's just that baldness is a thing related to the chromosome X, and since a woman has two X chromosomes, it's less likely for a woman to be bald. But women can become bald just like men can. For the same reasons. It just happens. It's not that different. It's just how it goes. It's just the genetics. I'm not lying. Mustaches as well. Everyone can have mustaches. Men and women are so similar that men can also have big boobs. God. Yes, it's similar. It's not complicated. Can't confirm. In fact, isn't there like a famous picture of them showing like a cleavage, but it was actually a guy's ass? People are just people. No matter if a woman or man. Actually, Gaddafi, men can actually produce milk as well. But that depends on the species. For example, bunnies, male bunnies cannot produce milk because they don't have proper nipples. But human man can produce milk. Yeah. And I'm not talking about pee-pee milk. Yeah. Again, things are not that different. I think people overcomplicated the differences between people. And it's just people. Ooh, at the end of the day, everyone shits? Oh shit. Is that shocking to you? Oh no. How many of you didn't know that woman shit? Everyone pees, everyone needs food. And in the end, everyone dies. And under your bones, we all have a skeleton. No! Mirage area has patches of oases around. And Santa is not real. Am I going too far? I hate Santa. Like, I think Santa is creepy. I'll try this one.
Drink and be refreshed.
How did we come to a place where it's socially acceptable that an old man with a big sack comes into your house at night to leave gifts for your kids? That's creepy as fuck. That's weird, man. At least the Tooth Fairy, you can understand why she would come for the teeth, because capitalism is easy to understand, right? She's exchanging money for teeth. That's fine. But Santa? He's just doing it for free? Out of the kindness of his heart? What the fuck is wrong with him? God. That's the store. Yeah. I don't know. In this economy, do you know how expensive toys are? Tooth Fairy's a serial killer? Honestly, Zara, I could see the Tooth Fairy being a serial killer. Like, what kind of person collects teeth? I can actually believe that. Apparently, I don't know if that's true, but there was a time where getting coal, if you got coal from Santa as a kid, that was actually a good thing. Because coal was good for warmth. I don't know if that's true. I do not know much about Santa, just that he's kind of weird. In fact, I have always had this weird view on Santa since I was a kid. In fact, my very first picture with Santa, I'm literally crying my lungs out. Because I don't like this at all. You heard me. You heard me, Gabe. And I would say that again. I'm literally crying my lungs out, and that's my very first picture with Santa. I'm horrified. You know, I never cried near the Easter Bunny. The Easter Bunny, I think, is the only thing that doesn't creep me out. You feel like that's most kids? Honestly, if most kids are creeped out by Santa, why the fuck is Santa so popular? I just don't understand. You cried at a Santa? Sirhan, of course you cried at a Santa gift toy that your parents bought. Who the fuck wants an old man dressed in red with a big sack as a toy? Like, were your parents crazy? Why didn't they get you something cool? You deserve, like, a remote control car or something. An actual superhero. Not fucking a man that invades people's homes in the middle of the night for no reason. Robs their milk and their cookies. And if he wasn't shady, why the fuck is he using the chimney? Use the front door like a normal person. He's literally using alternative holes in your house to get in hidden. I don't care if Santa doesn't get me gifts this year. He's not welcome in my home. What? In fact, if this boss was actually Santa, I would be enjoying killing this boss more for all the creepiness it has done. What did this sexy mermaid do to me? She never invaded my house. She never said I was a bad kid and I didn't deserve toys. Santa did. Santa has done more harm to me than this mermaid. I don't think he's an innocent old man. There's no such thing. God, this woman is murdering me. Never mind, I take that back. God. Why is she throwing water at me? She's screaming. We go. This is a bad girl. Who the fuck Santa even is to judge people like that? To judge children. Children are learning. He even has a list. You guys, the man has a fucking list. The man comes at night, enters your house while you're not looking, consumes your food, leaves out weird shit in your house that you're gonna probably trash the next day or in a year later, especially if it's noisy. Like, what the fuck? What's wrong? Dang it. I'll question Santa. I'll question everything. 5. You're not disagreeing with me, but you think the Tooth Fairy is weirder? They break into people's houses and buy people's teeth. Like, what the fuck do they do with this teeth? Listen, Ghetto, I see where you're coming from. I understand the Tooth Fairy when it comes to, you know, the capitalism thing, but I don't know why she's making money out of this teeth. Do you think she's making like a necklace out of teeth? Maybe she makes a house out of teeth? Like, why would somebody would possibly need so many teeth? And you know what's crazy? Wait, there's a Santa village in Finland? And you know what's also crazy? Let's think about some legends that are actually bad. Like the big bad wolf. What did the wolf do wrong? The wolf was just hungry and wanted to eat the grandmother. Or he's a big bad wolf. Meanwhile, the Tooth Fairy's collecting teeth. Santa's invading people's home. But a wolf got hungry and ate somebody's grandmother? Shocking! Well, the weirdest thing about the Easter Bunny is that I don't understand why the Easter Bunny is associated with eggs. Did the Easter Bunny get so kinky that it ended up fucking a chicken and having a hybrid rabbit chicken? Like, what the fuck is this abomination? The Tooth Fairy's an assassin? She pays the parents money so they don't ask questions. But later, the child dies of unexplained illness? The Tooth Fairy did it? I don't think there's evidence of the Tooth Fairy actually murdering children. Right? I think a better example is Goldilocks and the Three Bears. Well, I don't think the Goldilocks is evil. Like, Goldilocks, she broke in a house. She slept in the bear's home. She ate their food. But I think that's much lighter than collecting teeth. I don't know. Goldilocks, I'm not saying Goldilocks is good, but, you know. Fairy tales are fucked. Tooth Fairies a scam? God. Here we go. Home invasion and horror. Well, but if Goldilocks is immoral, then you agree that Santa is also immoral. Because Santa is much worse than the Goldilocks. And at least Goldilocks has an excuse because she's a dumb kid. Santa is an old man. He has lived his whole life as experience.
I thought you were a fool for seeking out Mervale. A fool in love with death. Now, I don't know. Still.
Oh God. Just a God. A God. A God! I don't even remember the stuff we need to get. God. We need lightning damage support. Volatile, that's correct. I don't think we need anything from these.
While we live...
Quite the lady killer, aren't you? That singing squid didn't stand a chance. Knew it from the first time I saw those sharp peepers.
Lady killer.
Pirates notwithstanding, I thank you on behalf of all the fallen brethren.
Maybe he has dementia and does it accident. You can't accidentally visit everyone's home in the... That's also illogical. God. Also, Santa like have slaves that are forced to make toys for him? Like, what are the elves? Are the elves well paid? Volunteers? Underpaid interns? It's fucked up. Santa is not good. Thank God he's fake.
What now?
Oh, now you care about the elves? Well, to be fair, Santa elves, I was never against them. I'm annoyed at the bitchy fantasy elves, okay? Those are not the same. Santa elves and the bitchy ass fantasy elves, those are different kind of elves. This is so much better than what we have. But the holes are not connected. Damn it. Is there really a Santa city in Finland? Oh God. Is Santa from Finland? Like, is that where he lives? Because I know he's up north.
Stay sharp out there.
Divinity elves, they eat. Yeah, I like the divinity elves, but you're saying you relate? You relate to the divinity elves because they eat people? Cyrix, you know that eating people is not good for you, right? It's not healthy. You're probably better off like smoking. It's also not legal. Is it legal to be a cannibal? I don't think so. That was a typo? It's not healthy. No, actually, Calimero, human meat is actually really bad for you. Like, we take a lot of like medicine and stuff that's bad. I do not know from experience. Wait, I'm forgetting something. Did I leave the mermaid from the wrong hole? I entered the wrong hole! I'm sorry. Here we go. That's the right mermaid hole. There we go. Oh, but I love this.
It's nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse of a continent.
My favorite NPC in the game is right here. Nah. Nah! Those snakes are not sexy. Marty, I don't think we have cannibals in Shadow. Do you think that chickens would like chicken nuggets? Wait. Chickens will for sure eat chicken nuggets. They'll eat anything. I had a friend who used to say that she wouldn't eat corn. She wouldn't eat corn because she was not a chicken. Apparently, according to her, only chickens eat corn. Chickens are dumb? Everyone is dumb. I think the dumbest chicken things about chickens is that they wake up way too early in the morning and scream. But at the same time, if you woke up that early in the morning, I guess you're supposed to scream. Look how cats are cute. Chickens are cute. This build is so pretty. It's the ball build. Go. You played Path of Exile when this was in beta? That was what, 15 years ago, Grandpa? I did not play Path of Exile while it was in beta. But I'm also not young. Gosh. I actually wonder how was the beta for Path of Exile. They eat their own children? The chicken? Lots of animals eat their own children. Honestly, it depends on the type of animal that they are, you know? Like some animals, they believe that, not the belief, it's their type of reproduction. They invest a lot in their offspring, so they want their offspring to survive. Others, animals, they have many. Like for example, the fish, fish is like very low investment parents. They literally just piss in the water and they call it a day. And then there's like humans that even are paying for college for their kids. You know, there's a difference there. Like elephants are more like humans. Elephants also have a high investment on their children. And then there's also in the other corner, quokkas. Quokkas, whenever they feel threatened, they literally yeet their babies from their pouch at the predators so they can run away. Quokkas. Yeah. For those of you who don't know what quokkas are, they're actually very cute. Yeah. These little guys. Can you believe that they throw their own children at the predators? But you see, it's fine if they do it because they're so cute. I mean, they can always make more babies later, right? Look at them! So cute! Adorable! I love them. That's why it's always smiling? No, he looks so happy. Look how happy they look. They actually... I mean, you don't trust it! Of course you're not supposed to give your banking information to a quokka! God! What are you thinking? Friends! We go. We go play some Werewings.